Yo yo. So back with Thorgrim. Decided we do another day of Thorgrim. I feel like we have a little bit of fight left, and we also have the endgame crises heading in a few turns. I think 3, probably. I think we want to take this just for the endgame crisis too, because there's gonna be a couple on that, and we're fighting Dwarfs right now. It's pretty good. We're 44. I wonder if this is worth it for you. We also have Chaos here too, but I don't think we're gonna be fighting a lot of Chaos. It's gonna be Skaven mostly. 44. I want to get Woundmaker, I think. Little Thorgrim here. Grudge is just greenskins, right? Not even Skaven, so it's super unworth. So what are we gonna do with our last point on you? Not sure. Makutex, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This guy though. This guy though. I guess we could just take whatever. Take a mentor on you, right? We have. I feel like we leveled so little overall in this campaign compared to my other campaigns, but I also have way more lords than I ever had before too. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I thought we would chill a little bit, but with Dwarfs today. But I'm doing pretty good. I ate steak and chips to dinner, so pretty happy with that. So what do we need with you guys? Probably help one. Oh, we had 2 level ups. 2 level ups. Sure, we'll take that. So we need 1 more level for me to get immortality, finally. Why are we so wounded? I don't actually remember. I did get the wall up here, but I wonder if we'll actually get it up. So, this guy, I hope gets killed by one of these two.
Okay.
Got a potion of strength. So we have 3 dudes. Oh wait, we haven't done the turn yet? Oh, I stopped after a battle? Oh.
Lord of Clan Thorgrim.
Oh, we stopped after a battle. Okay. Now I remember. Artillery is the only thing that's ranked up yet. So I guess we'll take that. But yeah, this was the Grimgor one. This was the Grimgor one. For Boar. And then
What do you want?
what were we getting here? Probably growth rates. Probably growth. What are we doing with the rest of us here?
What?
Okay. Let's see, Nin. Oh yeah, we borrowed this army, right? Yes, we did. We can't actually go in for Skaven Blight, looks like. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, Skaven Blight is actually green for us. Oh, I didn't actually know Skaven Blight was green for us. So that is a full army. Can you walk in here? You can. Just barely though. I could underway. But I feel like we shouldn't underway in. It's like, no, I can't do anything with that. And that's, yeah, that's gonna be full summons too.
What?
Just a little bit there. I can actually go straight for Skaven Blight if we want to do the siege rather.
Need my warp token stash.
We are a little bit wounded though. We definitely are a little bit wounded. You have a wall? Okay, so no warp bomb at least. Okay. And you?
Just begin.
Oh yeah, you got assassinated. Isolation of Brockenmore. Wonder if we should go up and deal with the slavers of Sar. With mobs.
Moving.
Okay, who do we have here?
Let us begin.
A random dude that's just sitting and defending.
Wisdom of the
Maybe we should send him down here instead. They're pretty far away from our center at least. Thorgrim?
restless.
Oh yeah, you were thinking about murdering Draika here. So I'm a little bit... Runefang. What happened to your other weapon? So I kinda wanna just go and siege this. With Thorgrim and let Gelt take care of the other dude. Okay. See, the dude's mortal. And you... What were you doing? Were we just getting an army for you? Yeah, we were just getting an army for you. Were we, why are we missing some units though? God damn it, I played this yesterday. How badly can I remember this? Our lone army. You're dead for a couple of turns.
Answer to clan and hold. Fulfill my drinky oath.
Wait, did we get a trade against vampires? No, greenskins.
What orders? Answer to clan and hold. Ha ha! For clan honor.
You can't for the life of you succeed, can you? Okay, so... So, mobs we have decided on. I guess it's... Gates of Saradan.
By the Gamma's crop.
Well, you did get a couple of units in there, didn't you?
For the king.
You're not right, Dad.
Gates of Sara is combined with that. That is so far away. Sarnagrund from this. That is so freaking far away. And we already did you apparently. I want to fight those city stacks. It would be fun.
Do not mistake
Oh, they look pretty damn garbage though, I guess. But it's still fun fighting huge armies either way. Siege is still alive. Ooh. They just took the Pyramid of Nagash. That means Cetra's gonna be endgame crisis. That means Cetra's gonna be endgame crisis. Okay. I know the Bretonnians had it yesterday.
What brings you
Okay.
You call
to war?
Angry still wants to confederate though.
To battle?
When is the endgame crisis? 2 turns. How you doing then? 2 or 3 turns. 3 turns. That means Cetra's gonna be the endgame crisis. Okay. I want to take out Skaven Blight, but can you do it, Nin? Can you take out Skaven Blight on your own?
Reckoning.
Let's miss 19 too. So 2 options to do here. We're gonna have to fight twice or fight once big. Right? So we take on Skavenblight and all of its shit with all of its armies. And just take the city. There's no globes, which is good. Or we attack this guy outside. And we fight it on the field, which we might get a little bit more better result of. Because we can murder their reinforcements. But we're gonna have to fight twice instead then. Howdy, Bomber. Welcome, welcome. So fighting twice versus fighting
My anger burns bright.
once, really? Yo, Ginger. How you been doing? How do your little Gorse camping go?
Iron-willed.
I guess immortal too, that's pretty nice.
Yes. The axe thirsts for war.
Me and Helm are good friends. How are they supposed to be stupid overpowered? Have you gotten all the zombie tech yet?
Summon me if you dare.
Oh yeah, we were yeah, I never remember now. We were supposed to get Bugmans.
Show
You.
your axes, lads.
Go down to Iron Rock and get Bugmans. That's what we're supposed to be doing. I remember now. I remember now. Yes, I remember. And yeah, we can get the wine here. So I'm not exactly sure what's gonna respawn and something here. It's so inconsistent what respawns and what's not. For the endgame crises. So I think we do Dr. Rhythm first here. Gates of Star. And yeah. Do Dr. Rhythm and Gates of Star. And we decide if we're attacking Skavenblight head on or if we're just gonna go 2 fights. Preparing for defending your master thesis next Tuesday. Time to show. Nerves kind of oof. You actually have to defend that. Like, are they gonna poke hole in every little bit of your theory? I guess. Okay, I like this. I like this. This seems like a very, very good spot to set up.
What do you bid? Now comes war.
Because that is shallow water, I think, which is a huge debuff. And there seems to be a lot of blocks here, too. I don't know if we... I would like the organ guns up here. I'm gonna have to defend them from there, then. I guess it's fine.
No faffing about.
No faffing about.
Armed and ready.
Because we want to kind of have our heroes here so they fight there. Or we could have everything there inside the shallow water. It doesn't show me the shallow water tooltip though, so it might not actually be shallow water, but I still like this place either way.
Thunderers. Ready to serve. It is a reckoning. Taking aim.
And let's see, you boys.
Iron breakers.
Let us show our hammers!
War of vengeance.
An almost engineer.
Castle. Rune Lord.
I'm gonna leave a little bit open here. I'm gonna see if we get the shallow water tooltip when we start off here, or not. It might not actually be shallow water, it just looks like a little swamp area. Last question discussed, 9 months worth of work in a lab defended in 1 hour. Oof. Yeah, I would definitely be a little bit nervous there, son.
Sigma! Give me vengeance for our ancestors! That's an order! Organ gunner! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Let the vengeance begin! Will do! Aye!
Oh, they did actually have an artillery piece. The rock clubber firing on you. The rock clubber is pretty stupid in the forest, so I'm gonna spread the gun. Just gonna spread the gun. Maybe receive less damage.
For the High King! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Let's start shooting!
I think it is actually slow water here.
Artillery units ready! They have wronged us! That'll do! Targets, Lord! Kill the oath splitters! Runes low! Let the vengeance begin! Scoff!
Oh fuck! Why are you shooting there? Oh, Crimson Killers too.
It is a reckoning for the Karaz-a-Karak! Strike out! The clans unite! For France! Iron drinks! Put those dwarven legs!
Okay, we need to get the Crimson Killers there.
to the forge!
Because isn't this actually Ginger? Yeah, it is Ginger. I didn't actually think they would come this hard on this side, but kinda did. What do you have? Do you have? Yeah, you do have liquid fortification, so you heal slowly here.
It is a reckoning. Very well. For the ancestor gods. Move! Shall we attack? Awaiting orders.
I think that's our Moses. So tell me why artillery always shoot the one guy that's off by the side by himself. I think they have some sort of priority targeting, Zerk. And they seem to be targeting, if you just leave them alone, they target the highest threat value, and they usually try and flank with your big things. So I think that is why they always target weird shit. Like sometimes like flying and monsters, rather than actually shooting on infantry. I've seen the AI do the same thing. Like they always go for high threat units like handguns and stuff.
Master of room.
Beats of Tsar. I don't know if we can keep this. This is in the middle of the freaking Badlands here, and I think it's gonna be hard keeping that. I think this probably has to do with threat too. But I've seen, I know what you mean. It doesn't happen too often to me. It's usually more unit threat rather than where they are positioned. I feel at least. Did you get him? Oh, you're already immortal.
Lord of Clan
It's only our engineer who isn't immortal in Dr. Rhythm's army. Okay, little army there.
What?
Can you ask the artillery to pinpoint ground instead of specific unit? Yeah, alt click. Yeah, you can't do it with every artillery, but almost every artillery you can alt click it. You alt right click on the ground and they attack ground. I usually do that with mortars. Almost every time actually with mortars if I'm fighting a big fight, so they just fight him. I manually set them to fire in front of my infantry on purpose. You can do it with anything, it's just not super reliable with anything but mortars, I feel. Like you need the like high arcing artillery to do it. If you know what I mean, the high arcing, those they work with, like mortars, do go very, very high before they drop down. And something like organ guns, it does work for them too, but you gonna have to be a little bit more careful with it since they kind of go more in a straight line, and you could end up murdering your own units with it. There's a few artillery pieces that work really well with manual aiming. You could also manual aim, like actual manual aim. I think you should have seen me doing that, right? Okay, so we have the Skaven here. Taking out Skaven Blight would be huge. But it also is gonna be pretty freaking scary. What do we have here? You're 19. You're 31. You do have Iron Warden's Tankard. Pretty good gear. Frenzy. You're also armor piercing. 15 word save, 5 fists. I don't have a Thane though. I might actually want to get a Thane for Nin. We have 5 Bugmans, 1 Flamer, 1 gun. We have good artillery, at least. I think we go for 1 fight rather than more. So we'll try and take on Skaven Blight here. Get a help it in the second army.
Let us settle this.
No, need my warp token stash.
So I think I need to either march in or underway in. On the way we might get intercepted. I think what could we fight if we get intercepted? Probably die if we get intercepted.
I suppose so.
I could just march in, I guess. It's a borrowed army from Clan Angrid anyway.
Tag them by the Grudgebearer's will.
They're gonna have the nasty towers too. I'm gonna let the AI control the second army. That's fine. 130 coming in too. Flame Cannons is a good unit to alt target, by the way, with. Flame Cannons is actually a good one there for that. Thorgrim is wiped out. Yeah, they haven't been doing like there hasn't really been a dwarf tide in Warhammer 3. Definitely hasn't been a dwarf tide in Warhammer 3 like we saw before.
Flame cannon! Standing by for the Emperor!
For the Emperor. Angron is usually doing fairly well though. If you can get them to show up. Okay, we want to be ready for summons here, so we're mostly just gonna have our guns here and stuff. We're gonna be sitting there. Flamers. And we have you guys. Most of you guys are actually fairly freaking murdered. Not super healthy. Always never know where exactly that tower ends. Oh yeah, they have reinforcements coming in here too. I have to remember that. And our reinforcements are coming in there.
Muster the throng! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Iron breakers! Obey me! Have at some! Aye!
Right, he actually shot at those guys instead. We're gonna also take out... No, we're not, because I can't actually target that. Never mind. Can I? I'm gonna take out that tower just in case. We'll need it later. Someone's...
Axes out! Ready to serve! The clans unite! Hellstorm rocket battery! Yes, my lord! Attack!
We're probably gonna have to have all our ranges here for the rest of the fight. Protect our artillery.
Come on! Hellstorm! Moving! Strike out!
You come in there.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Didn't actually see you summon there instead of on our artillery. Summon there again. Okay, I'm happy that they're actually summoning here. Like, it's so much easier to deal with than artillery spamming. Not sure why though, but I am happy that they're doing it. Oh yeah, by the way, if you wanted to know, so you do hold Alt key when you have an artillery, and then you get this view here, and then you just right click where you want to fire, and the artillery will fire on that point from now on. So the shot will always land, or if they can actually hit there. It's going to be on the same area here then. I still don't know why you're doing this, but I'm happy with it. So, as soon as we can actually go in here, we're gonna make use out of that function.
Move now! Plow through! Off we go!
Yeah, they must be prioritizing them. I don't want to send in my own stuff until we're ready here. I don't want to actually give you guys some ammo again. Okay, now they're... I don't know how they actually saw our rangers, but apparently they did. And...
Right far, right fast! Adjusting elevation! I'll do it!
Okay, we're ruined another wall. So let's go in here and clump them up.
Iron breakers! Get moving! War of vengeance!
I just want to put you inside the freaking gate. There we go. Oh, there's a hell pit there. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Players. I completely forgot about reinforcements. Yep. Yes, I did.
Move now! Obey me!
That flame cannon is not attacking where we wanted to.
No shoddy contraptions here. Ready! Vengeance! Scope!
Oh, they're going for those guys.
Attack!
We're gonna have to tank that for a while.
We will have vengeance! Killers!
That guy's blocked. Okay, we should have been a little bit further out, it looks like. If we could have decided here.
It is a reckoning! Shield burners hold! Move to attack!
There we go.
Rules of smiting upon them!
Or lightning. My dudes, of course. Yep.
Fire undimmed! Fight!
So that guy.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Strike out! I'm guild approved! The runes below! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
So you can get that help it down.
Scores to settle! They have wronged us! War of vengeance!
Yeah, we're still a little bit too close, I think, too.
Moving out! How about them?
It must be that guy that's doing all the warp lightning, right?
War of vengeance! Iron drakes! Strike out!
Oh, we need to save our dude.
Vengeance begin!
No! Our Thane dude! 19! Run! Run, Thane dude!
For the ancestors! It is an order!
Run away! Don't you die to a freaking doom wheel? Okay. Where's my flamers?
Move! God!
Those guys are holding it like a freaking god there. Okay, he's running. No, they killed him. Yeah, but if he runs, that means he's gonna be they're gonna ignore him, basically, if he runs. But he got killed just when he decided to run. Some rattling guns there. Okay, why are you taking damage? Because you have a summon on you, of course.
Strike out! For Grimnir! Go! Gears of Zufbar! Flame cannon!
You really don't like my dude, though.
Breakers! Go! Go! Charge! Yes, Lord! Yes! Kill them!
I'm getting pushed by, or Nin is getting pushed by, rather, I guess.
Blood! Very well! Iron breakers! Nothing can stop us! To the forge! Fine!
Are you actually doing Wrath and Ruin on me? Betrayal!
Strike out!
Why would you do it on me?
Kill hooks! Artillery ready!
Oh, so much Stormwoman and shit left.
Moving out, sir! For the ancestor gods! Alert!
Okay, you guys go out.
Yes!
I have a full long beard here too.
Move to attack! That'll do! Castle! Plow through! Getting close! Put those dwarven lads! Victory will be ours! Get moving! The runes are cast!
Why can't you fire there?
Slay them!
Oh, it's a little bit over there.
The runes glow! Right! Vengeance!
There we go.
Satisfy the grudge! For the
Oh, are you getting bombarded by artillery now?
For the ancestor
Okay, you're getting bombarded by artillery now.
vengeance! Strike out!
Oh, fuck.
Flame cannon! On the way!
Where's their freaking artillery? It's back there. There's actually still a fair bit left. Maybe we want to actually get some real units in here.
Rage fast!
Mm,
Breakers! Moving out! Charge!
maybe we need to take it a little bit chill.
Charge! It is a reckoning! Master engineer! Shield bearers! Hold!
One more ammo left. Give that to the you guys.
It's a reckoning! Iron breakers! Thunderers! Move now! For the ancestors! Runes of spellbreaking!
Okay, no more artillery for you guys.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
I can't hit, can't hit. Can hit.
Attack! Iron drakes! Hook those dwarven legs! Flame cannon! It is a reckoning!
That's sad that the little thing died though. But it was a big fight. We would have gotten a little thing if he actually made it to immortality. Why did he decide to friggin' fight the Hell Pit and a Doom Wheel now? A little bit unnecessary, I think. But we did get Skaven Blight, so that's pretty good. Should at least stop them from recruiting a little bit of Doom stuff. So much gold. We'll take it though. Since it is an actual habitable climate for us, we'll take Skaven Blight.
Let us begin.
Okay. Oh, we lost our Runesmith too? I guess it's fine.
To war.
Lost our Runesmith too.
Wisdom of Valea.
And how are we doing gold ranks? We do have some, so you definitely do want that. Almost fixed you up pretty good now, then, from being confederated. Armbreakers, they're not even close to being there, so we might as well take artillery on you too. 18. That was a lot of XP. And Esme got immortality too. Very nice. Do we have any armor to give you? We actually do have an Iron Warden's tankard extra right now. Guess you can get it. Any runes? Strider, armor. I could take a fear rune, I guess. Impacts. Armor. Bonus versus large. I'd rather have that on someone else. Guess we don't have any more personal runes. We kind of just used them all. We have a defense rune, speed rune, and armor rune. And might rune. And 3 runes of fear. Wait. I'm allowed to merge your shit? Wait. Wait, can I steal your stuff? Through this menu? Because normally I can't go in and do anything here, but he does have some items here. Armor, Miner's Lantern, Sweet Sword of Slaying. So could I steal his items through the menus? Is that an actual thing? Where's Nin? And Nin's 30 something, 33. Just for funds. Oh my god, I can steal items from the AI through the menu. It actually works. I can steal all his items. Oh my god, I can actually steal all his items. I wonder if he has any runes equipped. Ruby Ring, Obsidian Lodestone. So you can't go in and equip the board armies, but they show up in your inventory, so you can actually steal all the stuff. That's a little bit funny. Simply trade items? Yeah, but I did unequip it, so I just stole it. And equipped this armor first, and then I stole the Trickster's Helm from him. So I just stole it. Yay. The problem is here though that I don't know if he has any runes. Oh, you do have one. That is you, right? Isn't that you? So I could... They are grayed out, and I already have a rune of battle. Josef Runelsson? That is you, right? Oh yeah, he does actually have runes. I'm not gonna be... I'm not gonna do that though, but I'll steal a Trickster's Helm, then I'm good. Can I give this back when I want to, by the way? Return loaned army. I can. Yeah, mops. Welcome, welcome. I just learned how we steal. So like, if I do this, find the dude here, which has the Rune of Battle. Dr. Rhythm has one, Gilbert has one. Wait, who the fuck is Gilbert? Who the fuck is Gilbert? Is that one of the Confederated that actually had one too? A Rune of Battle. So that is Joseph. Yeah, it's a loaned army. So Joseph is our loaned army from Angron we paid for. So I can just do this. Yeah, I can't go into his equipment screen, but I can steal everything he has from the equipment screen. He has a Master Rune of Alea too. Gilbert. Gilbert's a dude. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna steal all this stuff because probably... Who the hell is Gilbert? And why do you have so much items? Gilbert. It's you. Okay, apparently you had runes. You're probably one of the confederations then. That I didn't actually check out, but I thought I emptied all of them.
Yes.
Is anyone else sitting on like stuff? That's Thorgrim. That is Dr. Rhythm. Dr. Rhythm. Nin. Thorgrim. Dr. Rhythm. Dr. Rhythm. Dr. Rhythm. He also has a Scarecrow banner. Belgarum, hold fast. That's fine. You know, we could actually just test that out right now, though. I could just return this army. Or just let him die here. He's immortal, so... I don't know. What happens if he dies and he's immortal? Like, I know a couple of people. I guess we can return it now. So we have... I don't have it equipped right now. It's currently in my inventory. It's the Trickster's Helm here that we stole. So let's just return this then. Return loaned army. Okay.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yep, still have it. That was easy.
Think me full for? I hope.
Okay.
I am Belly.
I still can confederate him though, so we could have gotten it for free anyway, but it's interesting to know how it actually works out. I'm a little bit wondering if we should confederate you though. We definitely should. Oh yeah, we have you there too. Yeah, that little wood elf army coming in here.
Time for a reckoning.
So let's do recruitment here. Let's take away recruitment here. We'll take income. A Sword of Cain cannot be unequipped, so no. You have to kill him or pick it up yourself. And you can only pick it up if you're elf. So Sword of Cain does not work like that. But I think anything else would work. Like, there's a couple of rare swords that you can only get as Azazel and Valakia. Like the Bane Spear and I can't remember what the Slanesh Blade is. So I think it's actually called Slanesh Blade. That they can only get. So if you can loan an army, if they have that equipped, you can get that item. They're the only ones who can get it. If you don't remember which swords and spears there are, it's the weapons from the Corn Realm if you did the Realms of Chaos campaign. So Valakia can get the Chainsword, I think it is. And... no, Bane Spear. I think it's Bane Spear. And Azazel can get the Slanesh sword you got from the Slanesh Realm. In an event. So they're the only ones who can get that, so if you find the AI and you're friendly with them, you could probably just loan that army and take those weapons. It's probably gonna be very unlikely though that will actually happen, and they don't just kill the Lord and lose the item anyway. If you have this Sword of Cain on a Lindor, they will get a quest that gets the new weapon. What? I never even heard of that. That's probably modded. I want to say that's modded straight off the bat. Yeah, because I've actually not picked up Sword of Cain in Warhammer 3, but I have never heard anyone mention it before, at least. That you get a quest for the Sword of Cain.
Summon me if you dare.
You just drop it when you don't want it anymore. That's how it worked before. Just drop it on the ground, basically. Yeah, but I read a lot of shit, and I've never even heard of that, so it feels like it's not a thing. But I might be wrong, because I haven't picked it up in Warhammer 3. Is it actually a thing then? Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. I misunderstood the question. It shouldn't, because it's unequipable, but I know what you mean now. When you get your item, you will automatically equip the new one. I feel like I tried that before and it doesn't actually unequip it, and it gets into your inventory instead, but I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, I was just dumb. But yeah. It should be unequipable, so you shouldn't lose it. I can't guarantee it, because I haven't tried it in Warhammer 3. I'm pretty sure it worked fine in Warhammer 2 though. Bugman's Slayer Ward could be actually nice here, I guess. We need a wall though.
Summon me if you dare.
I want to say straight off the bat, like, you're not gonna lose it, but I can't guarantee anything.
For the wisdom of
That guy, you're AFK in there like usual.
Yes.
Where do we run with mobs, by the way? Oh yeah, we run up there. Amendments, Skaven Blight. I wonder how many cities do you have? You could actually. Yeah, you have 7 cities and no army, so we took everything out in 2 turns. That's pretty nice. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're done then. Raiding and reading belonging to greenskins. Raiding. We have 2 grudges for raiding greenskins. 2 different ones. The vamp army there. Oh, actually not only zombies in that one.
Armed and ready.
Oh, he did have an army in there. Interception. Hell yeah. Draught. That's bad. 2 Kislev armies in ambush dance. That's 3 ambushes. But they actually won. Apparently. There's a new plague coming out there too. I want to get rid of Sartosa. Kind of next. Just they only have 1 city. And I would like them to get rid of it. Wait. Did that rat have expansion stance? Did I see that correctly? Did that rat have expansion stance? Why are you up here, by the way? Oh, are they coming in? Or are they just being... Holy shit, you have so many armies though. You're not even a crisis. Well, they just siege me to being annoying, looks like. Oh, there they went though. Someone up and fight those. Oh fuck, I forgot about Ungrim. I forgot about Ungrim, I think. There were two. I think I forgot about Ungrim.
All here.
Trade. You don't offer me anything, but I'll take it, I guess. Ooh, mobs getting attacked in march stance. We do win though, either way, it looks like. Any fanatics? Stone trolls. There's a lot of freaking trolls. Why do you have so many trolls? Guess we have a troll hammer torpedo though. And this one. I only have 2 artillery in Mop's army. Oh yeah, you have no skills yet, Mop's army. You're just a fresh newbie. Silver steel, dawn stone. Yeah, I guess we'll fight it. I think this is a little bit harder than the out result tells us, so. That's a lot of freaking trolls though. 7 trolls. Go on, team. We are in march stance, so it's maybe not just a straight up win here. And this guy's only level 12.
It's an order.
It's only level 12. We're in march stance, but this map is pretty good. This map looks pretty damn good though for us. Do some choppers too to take care of their annoying stuff. Okay, how far up the hill can we stand? Not far at all.
There are no words in Catholic for them. Axes out, lads.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should be okay for the ring guns here up here either way. They did assassinate our engineer, sadly. But other than that, we're kinda good.
Iron Tranks. That'll do. Tal.
I feel like that should be enough to take care of that. How wide is this? Actually fairly wide. Okay, that's all the way down. Okay, that should be enough for no sneaky dudes coming in.
Hammerers. Killers. Iron Tranks. To the fore.
Yeah. 12, 7, and 5.
Vengeance. The mountain and home. The Dowie are ready. This is a strong
Hammerers? I mostly have the hammers because they got magic attacks now. And dwarves have very little magic attacks, so if I need to chop through a physical resistance, I kinda decided I'm gonna run hammers. But it's also the first army I'm doing it in, rather than giant slayers. So it's mostly if we're fighting demons and shit. I'm one of the hammers. And they've been doing really good in Thorgrim's army. But they do have that extra fist resist in his army.
It is a reckoning. Hammerers.
So I haven't really given them a proper testing yet. And yeah. I kind of like the setup though, at least.
Plow through. Aye. Should I go?
Oh yeah, they have a flying lord too. I forgot about that.
Move
In
now!
Byron.
Range far! Range fast! Cut! Go! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Doing! Attack! Moving out!
Kinda hoping the lord ignores my...
Tell them!
Okay, one down. One rock lumber down. A couple more volleys and we're good, I think. Good at killing the actual units. 2 rock lumbers down. It's the only good thing about brimstone guns. They're good at killing the actual artillery piece, so you don't need to kill the whole unit. You just kill the artillery piece rather than the units. So they can't use it. Even if they rally, they can't do shit. Like, see there, full health, but no artillery pieces left. Very nice. Yeah, I actually think the engineers should get some kind of mount. I'm thinking they're gonna get a Thunder Barge, though. They're probably gonna get a Thunder Barge. Or something later. I'm gonna get stone trolls out of the way. They're definitely the most dangerous here. Black orcs are kinda nasty too, but we do have flamers for them.
For the ancestor gods! On the way! Gyrocopter! Plow through! Zah! Yes! Dwarfs! Ready access!
Those stone trolls are gone.
Gods! Our
Snuck around with a couple of...
Let the vengeance begin!
You managed to get in here? Okay.
Karaz-a-Karak!
And stone trolls managed to get in there.
Dwarfs! Ready access! Move! Slay everything without a beard! For the ancestors! It is an order! Anak! Shah!
I can pull you back a little bit so we can get the trolls with the flamers.
Gyrocopter! Go! Move now! Our fire undimmed! Yes! Yes! Vengeance!
We're definitely not getting that guy down, but everything else is going pretty smoothly.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Preparing bombing run! Karaz-a-Karak! Let the vengeance begin!
They got wrecked by the arm breaks there.
Iron Drakes! Runesmith! Scarf!
You're doing fairly good here.
Move!
Don't know what happened to you there, but
Nothing can stop us!
okay, let's see if we can get you guys down.
To serve. Fight! Hunt the earth! Strike out! Take to the air! Ready to strike! Aye! Iron Drakes! Gyrocopter!
Kill one of my choppers.
Will do! Move! Move!
Okay, we got him. Wasn't too bad. Really good map though. Really good maps. I thought we had the firewall moving on you. Yeah, but you just don't seem to be doing it a lot. Looks like Dusty went away though. Nailed pretty well. These guys had no battle skills either, so. 69-69. Nice. Yes. Oh yeah. But my engineer is assassinated. As you see here, there's one slot missing. Got assassinated by a gobo. We're just fighting with you, mops. This was your army. But yeah, I was planning on doing it. No, just normal, but it's still 5 turns, and we're pretty far from getting a new one. I could just get a new one because he wasn't really that good, to be fair, yet. Well, we actually fully healed here. So you are just missing skills, everything right now. No, Turling, how you doing? I could maybe actually get a new one here. If I had the cap for it. He's only going to be level 1. I think we had a level 5 engineer. He got assassinated. Yeah, there we are. He's back in 2 turns, I guess. It's fine. Tactic Ogre Reborn? I never even heard of it. I've been playing Soul Stone Survivor myself a little bit. That's what I've been doing, mostly. FF Tactics. I never actually... It's probably one of the only FF games I've never played. The Final Fantasy Tactics. I heard a lot of people like it, but I actually never played it.
Time for a reckoning.
What do we get here? Public order, probably, because it's Skaven area. Maybe.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Do you have a wall there?
Against council orders.
He has a mustering at sea. You have to be close to them. So some areas are gonna be like native to a faction. You will see it if you click on the city when you're in Norska. There will be a little extra icon and it says like this city belongs to this and this Norska faction, and if you take it you can just gift it straight away. While others you need to trade. So you just occupy it and then you trade it to them via the diplomacy menu. But some cities are actually marked as specific Norska faction, and those cities is the ones you can just give straight away, and the others you're gonna have to take and trade.
Aye, grudges will be settled. Forwards, my axe thirsts for war.
Holy fuck, why do we have so much recruitment capacity in Death Pass? 6? Does this do... Oh! Oh, this gives recruitment capacity. I didn't actually know that. The unique city and Black Crag gives recruitment capacity. Okay. This is research, right? No, it doesn't actually give anything, really. I'm wondering if I should get a wall here, just for the annoying bro keep assaulting us here. It's a trickster, some level 17 back boss too. But the Beerlings, whatever name was, it's not on the map anymore. I took the city and it's supposed to revive them, but it didn't. I found a couple of those too, and so there's. Are you sure they're not on the city anymore? Because the Beerlings are like here, I think. Normally, right, in Trollfjord. Because they're usually here, and if another faction has them as a vassal, you won't get anything. Like, are you sure they're actually dead? Yeah, we have Slayer King. I forgot to move him last turn, though. I forgot to move Slayer King last turn. He's a little bit weird spec, but overall it's decent. I'm gonna just do this here, because I don't want to fight the garrison plus that. We're just gonna ambush outside. Yeah, he's not too badly spec'd. He's a little bit weird. Like, he spec'd Axe Lord and everything here and 1 point into this, which is kind of fine. I could use some shoppers. It's not completely wasted. Axe Sword is wasted though. And then he also spec'd Ancestral Grudge, which is complete garbage, and Brass Lunged. And you don't need this on a dwarf either. There's like 6 wasted points, I think. And this one too, it's garbage. And he didn't spec his unique shit here. He did take this though, which is nice. The Demon Slayer. So that's pretty nice. But yeah. I would say 7 wasted points maybe. So 3 here. What's that? Plus 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wasted points maybe. We did the blue line here. I think he had a little bit. Yeah, he had Mason full. But like, these doesn't really matter what you take here. I probably would have rather had this full, but that doesn't really matter too much. Okay, let's see if we can get Drake out of there. It's campaigning up pretty hard. Not bad for AI Lord. No, we actually have a couple of AI Lords. Like Nin here is an AI Lord. They seem to be always taking Ancestral Grudge. Nin's also an AI Lord, but we kind of fixed him up. He had Axe Sword and Fire and Fury also, so he wasn't too bad. I think we had someone else too, like this guy. This guy's a little bit messed up though, I think. They seem to be doing this always. This is also an AI Lord. And we're just having... Cazador? It's Cazador. Is Cazador? No, Cazador. I have no idea where Cazador is. Oh, no, we haven't actually confederated him.
For the wisdom of
he is somewhere here. I actually haven't taken him in. He's been doing okay. But he has been camping a lot, so he hasn't even leveled up. He hasn't even leveled up, so.
Throne bearers.
Okay. I guess we're going. He's been camping so much, he hasn't been doing shit. He's just been holding our eastern flank, basically.
Dwarf warriors.
This is a weird map. I'm pretty sure they're going to be camping, so I kind of want to go up here to have the high ground. I don't know if I can drag my artillery up there before... I think we can. I don't think they're going to be attacking.
I am your high king. Let us bleed for the clan. They have wronged us.
I probably wouldn't mind fixing Thorgrim's army a little bit. I don't think it's particularly good, but we have never gotten back to our city, so we never actually got to fix anything.
The clans unite.
Okay, we'll see if we can get up here.
Obey me.
I think they're gonna be camping super hard until their reinforcements pop in, though. I actually played a mod with him, was pretty cool. Back in Warhammer 2. It was a pretty cool mod for him.
Range far! Range fast! We are relentless! Move now! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Ready to serve! Move! The ancestors watch!
Oh, I'm almost immortal.
Hammer us! Charge! Almost dwarf on legs! War of vengeance! Strike out! Let the vengeance begin! Yes! Blow through! Move now! Go!
Got some extra range with that.
Move now! Range far! Range fast!
Wonder how they're gonna split up here, though. Have anything like good down here? Skeleton warriors.
Attack the axe! Kazook! Master engineer! They have wronged us!
I got shredded before they even got here. So I'm not sure which side they're gonna go for here. And I definitely won't be surviving.
Banners home! We demand blood! Right!
They're going for the big flank too.
To the ford! From those orphan legs!
Can you go around? Oh yeah, you can actually flank that way.
Iron drakes! Honored! Let's start shooting! Let the vengeance begin! Our fire undimmed! Hammer them! Enough!
I don't know why you went down here.
Bring the axe! Iron drakes! Blow through! Vengeance! For the ancestors! That'll do! Move to attack! Runesmith! That'll do! Adobe, you ready? Slay everything without a beard! Strike out!
You guys are doing weird shit.
On the way!
The artillery here is doing very weird shit.
Thunderous! We demand blood! Move! Yes! Yes! Attack the orcs!
That's a Morch dungeon. Yeah, it is.
Blessing on us! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Oh my god, look at this guy just being surrounded by shit. Oh, they got a dog in?
Thunderous! I'll get my tools! Fight! That's an order!
Anything else fast? No, I thought I would actually go for that. Thorgrim murdering that little Sturgoy. Can you stop killing my freaking cannon?
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Why aren't you firing on these dogs? Don't kill my freaking flame cannon. Yeah, that they're too few to equip that now, right? No, they could actually equip it still.
Kazoo! We stay put! The clans unite! Kill orcs!
These guys are getting a little bit fucked up here. Can we pull you maybe back?
Charge! Pump those dwarven legs! Shah! For the High King! Runes of spellbreaking! Ah! Ready to serve! Iron Drakes! Pay back every grudge!
Are you a necromancer? It's a weird picture.
Now we see who's the man. Kazoo!
I like that Ameva just sitting there, surrounded for the whole fight, not even taking damage. I don't like Radius. I never liked Radius, so I'm probably never gonna go it. I tried him like 3 times and I never liked the Radius overall. Maybe it's different now, but yeah, I personally never liked Radius. I think it's not a fun overall. Oh, wasn't already in guard mode? Oh, that was my fault then. As I actually thought it were in guard mode. How much of your shit actually survived though?
Send me to vengeance.
Please tell me it's Ultra Assault at least.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Probably not, because our artillery got so wounded. Okay, so you have everything I want. Right. Yeah, you have everything I want. That's garbage. That's garbage. We have Undead, we have... maybe Mentor? Not sure. Could take Blade Shield too, but I feel like it's almost wasted points on Dwarf. I was planning to just get a third organ gun. I know. Or a third fire cannon. Flame cannon. I guess we could keep the points for now. We don't need to spend them. Until I know where I want to spend them. Immortality. Finally! I am immortal and grumpy. Immortal grumpy. Okay, so let's get some gear. And yeah, I'm gonna get some nice stuff. No, I'm not probably. What do we have on you? We have discipline on you, so you're just a support dude anyway. Do we have any support items? Do we have any support items? That is complete shit. I have nothing to merge it with anyway. I guess we can build a tank card. Yeah, I guess we can build a tank card. That's a pretty good support item though, I guess. $168. So armor, is there any good armors? I guess that's okay. Oh, I had the anchor chain too? I guess it's too late now. We take Ring of Grimner. We had an anchor chain that I haven't been equipping. And so weapon and armor, do we have anything? Got the Trickster's Helm, I guess. Fine. Done. I have no weapons. Freaking blade.
Ready? Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
Okay, until I decided we're gonna turn off unassigned skill points, so that is not a thing. Any chance after it's all being nice to us?
The High King acts.
Nope. It's no. Actually surprised that a flame cannon didn't die and it was a hammerer who died.
Flame cannon! Hammerers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Hammerers! For the High King! Let the vengeance begin! Bring them down! It is an order! The clans unite! That'll do! Ah. Target! Axes out! Understood, Lord!
I think I dodge.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
This is shallow water though.
Strike out! I'll do it! Hammerers! Strike out! Yes, Lord! Blow through! Slay the Oathbreakers! Dummy, attack! Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I could move forward here, or I could move back. I don't know how much they can send at us, like here. I know they have like 4 or 5 stacks coming this way. But...
One rug.
And I think I can actually attack from there, right? No, I can't. It's too late now, we might as well sit here then, I guess. Okay, who's next? Talk over them.
For Karaz-a-Karak. By the Forge, Father. I do. Getting out of here.
Go for Sarnagron next.
I suppose so.
Oh, next Kleinson. So got his immortality. Let's see, mops. Oh, you're almost full healed. Oh, this is all my territory all the way here.
Let us be about this.
Oh god, we're so close to being attacking you.
Ready axes. Time to slay Oathbreakers. By the king's command, the Orcs will pay.
I don't know where that engineer will spawn though. It'll probably be a fair bit off, right? Okay, so you're recruiting there. We have that army up. I don't know what Dirtha has, but this is just kind of random what we could fit in. I haven't upgraded tier 4 walls here, but we do have actually have a Phoenix Guard here in this zone. Apparently Imric built his thing here. Could probably just upgrade that wall. Doesn't like I don't have money. Well. Maybe we do some wall upgrading.
The axe thirsts for wood.
That's not even tier 4 yet.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Okay, it's you.
Time for a reckoning.
Then it's Nen. If we wanted to take out the little Skaven city.
Summon me.
Probably find sitting around this for a little bit though. Just making it. But it's probably not even guarded, right?
Move. And add.
No, it's not even guarded. Just take it then.
You mightiest now.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea. Wrong is mustered. The Orcs will pay.
Mordheim. Oh yeah, this is here. Yeah, I remember. We're trading this to the Empire, but I do wanna see if we can get one of Draika's armies. Oh, it's all trees again. Oh yeah. Fun times. Is our ambush chance here? 50%.
I am the High King.
Nope. Belgar's out for blood, for sure. He actually won and fought that fight. Oh, goodbye, little Serena. Cecil seems to have a pretty good armies up there. Dartha needs to stop bullying Gelt so he can come up and help us. Flawless victory, you say? So what do we have here? We have some brimstone guns, we have a bunch of slayers. You have a shit ton of trees. Do we have any guns? We have an actual gun? Yeah, we have an actual gun and an actual flamer. Yep, let's go. It's gonna be nasty. This is definitely gonna be nasty though. I was definitely hoping we could get one of those stacks in ambush. But we got discovered. Yeah, he himself can probably delete a couple of trees on his own. That's for sure.
Dwarf honor is at stake. That'll do.
Okay, so our engineer is not immortal, but our runesmith is. Oh, we have a bombardment too. Oh yeah, we have that weird item. Organ guns can actually do quite a bit of damage to trees too. We at least have a little bit of a high ground here, which I like. Flamers. Okay, loads of slayers. Oh, they're camping. Okay. Of course they are camping. I don't think she had a low range. They're actually healing. So where do we want to move this a little bit? Oh no, she ruined our ammo. She actually had that shitty annoying skill. Ah, she ruined our ammo. Drained almost all of our ammo. One on the copters. Oh shit. I still don't like where we are though. Wait, where are you? I'm gonna go up here.
The clans unite!
Gonna go and refill some ammo.
Strike out! Prepare bombing run! Rock out! Attack the Orcs! Let the vengeance begin! Rage fast! Rage fast! My doom approaches! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Blow through! Iron Drakes! For the ancestors! Down! No! No! Ah! Off we go! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! Chops away! Go! Race far, race fast! Slayers! And... rattle! No shoddy contraptions here!
Oh, they wrecked one of my copters.
Attack the Orcs! Anna! Rage fast! Hey! Now!
You got the copter back.
Right here! We are relentless! Yes! Kill Orcs! Slayers! Hello! Through! Down! Hungry Iron Fist! Alleluia's blessing on us! Slayers! Take to the air!
More bats.
Dinocopter! Whoa! Move now! Slayers! Yes! Get moving!
Maybe just my copters get feared.
Rage fast! For the ancestors! Shield bearers home! Locked and loaded! The clans unite! Move! Rock out! Down! As you command! Move now! The layer bless our aim! Charge! It is a reckoning!
They did drain my ammo again. Yeah, they probably did. Okay, that's not good. Still shooting at my copters, which is pretty annoying. Why are they all going for the runesmith? All freaking going for the runesmith here. Oh, they got freaking bats on them again. Okay, Slayer King is getting a little bit wrecked here. Getting surrounded too. You're back. Oh no! I didn't see you were dying. Should have pulled you out. Yeah, the Slayer that needs to go out, like you two. You two should go out. See if we can actually make these survive. We're almost out of ammo though. Nothing else. I told you to go for these like 50 years ago, I feel like. Oh, you're stuck. Okay. Don't go there. Where's my guns? There's another one down there that I missed. Oh, you're actually... Oh, that's why you haven't fired. I didn't think these would actually block there. I did not think the Organgans would block the line of sight for you guys. For this. I think we lost one or two Slayers, maybe.
For the High King! Karaz-a-Karak! Master Engineer! Dathom! Understood!
Yeah, one Slayer for sure is down. It's completely wrecked. Yeah, it's her unique skills that she gets on the Dryads and stuff. The ammo depleting. And Draika has all of them, I believe. I guess I'll take the money. We might have a Slayer, Giant Slayer available. I wonder if he's in reinforcement range there. I hate that shitty movement shit though.
Greetings.
Super freaking annoying still. Did you just block the entrance of mobs here with an army just so we wouldn't get in? Like them being able to go into freaking encampments down here is just so much bullshit. So much bullshit. Valley, we need to get into here. And scouting, I guess we can do full scouting here. Oh, you had more than one level up. I guess that 5 was worth it. Yeah, but also one Slayer. We actually do have an extra here that we can get in. From the grudges, even though we don't have a lot of grudges.
I must fulfill my
I would like to murder this tree. Yes, I would. It's a lot of freaking shit, and we're already pretty wounded. Can I trade this to anyone? Probably to the Empire to get better replenishments. So we want to trade Essen and Mordheim. Eh, I don't need your money.
Very well.
Trade Essen. Oh, you're paying 11,000 for that? I'm good.
Sigmar's will.
I'm not greedy today. We have enough money anyway. Yeah, we got better replenishment here. Are you fighting the Empire, by the way? You are.
Yes.
How much range do you have? A lot. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 range units. Plus another 3 there. Fuck, do we have to go back with Ungrim maybe and actually replenish? I don't want to.
My axe thirsts for war.
I don't know why you did this. I can't even get to you anyway.
By the Grudgebearer's will. Onward.
So what are we taking first here? What would benefit this army most?
Summon me if you do.
Grimness Heirs or Tactician? Thunderer?
Anad?
I want to say we do this, maybe.
What? Master of runecraft. By the Gamma's Kron.
What are you doing down here, Arkel?
Reckoning. Syrion's eye guides me. I'll have this world.
Chaos Knight Lances of Siege. I have never seen Archeon this far down before. Where are you fighting?
What could you possibly offer me?
Cathay. And Kolek, apparently. I don't think I've ever seen Archeon outside of this area, to be fair. Like, the only times I've found Archeon, he was just AFKing here, kinda. It's definitely a little bit odd. A little bit odd. So I kind of just want to take Saronag here and then declare war on Archeon. Because then he's stuck in our area. We could also just move up. No, we can't do it. We could pop out though, and because he can just siege and run away. Like, we're definitely taking this either way, right? Should be able to auto this, I think. What are we researching right now? Oh, Slayer Oath. Oh yeah, Slayer Oath. That's a pretty good one. For Ungrim, at least.
The High King acts. Forwards.
Okay, get a little bit of more healing before we go in for Pig's Barter. Next time the endgame spawns too. Next turn we have the endgame coming in. That is getting a lot of corn corruption, by the way.
The axe thirsts for war. For the wisdom of the layer. Aye.
My zone rights. Wait, I wonder where Ikit's army is going to be coming in. Because Ikit's getting armies next turn. Won't be Skaven Blight, right?
Let us begin.
I guess it could be Skaven Blight. I don't know where he usually spawns his armies, so maybe it's better if we sit here. This is not walled yet. This is not walled yet.
For the wisdom of Valea, it is time.
Do we heal more in the stance? We don't, right? Okay, I'm gonna stay here and just defend the city. I think.
I am the Slayer King.
And heal. I don't know if we would heal anywhere faster than here. And if we can get that guy to just attack this little shitty city and actually kill him, it might be more doable for us to actually go in there. At least if we can get a couple of shoppers back and the organ gun stuff to full.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, let's see Durthu. See if we can get Durthu down. Go and help Gelt. Gelt is coming in with his stacks finally though. So maybe Gelt can actually deal with freaking Durthu. Okay, yeah, we're just sitting here. Looking pretty.
You have my allegiance.
You...
Fulfill my
Hillier.
drinking oath. Fulfill my drinking oath.
Yeah, I'm not building anything there. Amendments. Oh yeah, do we want to declare war on Archeon? I feel like I want to do that.
Can I help you?
Just to get his trait, if nothing else. I think his trait is pretty decent, isn't it?
Iron willed.
Pretty sure his trade is pretty decent. Stand your ground. Oh yeah, next taking this on you. We need 6 for you. What gear are you sitting on? Yeah, let's just declare war on Archeon.
Through your meek mouths, mumble your pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flame.
Wait, I wonder if I can actually attack him here. He's in the city range, right? And he is marching. Oh yeah. Medium casualties. So what do you have? 2 Chaos Knights, a couple of Shitty Flayers, 1 Dragon Over Cannon, 2 Chosen. I wonder why he hasn't upgraded these guys to Warriors. Like, he did upgrade to Chosen here, but he doesn't upgrade the fully freaking ranked Marauders up there. Born Champion. All the 45 too, all of his nasty items. Is he unbreakable? Are you unbreakable, my good sir? I don't think you are, right? Beta Bituna, Fire. Chrono Damnation. Hey, don't you become demon or something? Haven't you taken the demon point? Pretty sure he gets demon status on one of the last points. Okay, fine. Let's go. Not a particularly good area. It's all cannon.
Hailstone rocket battery.
Organ Gunner!
Those Chaos Knights are gonna be extremely freaking annoying.
The clans unite! Killers!
I don't like this place, really. Is there anywhere else I can set up? I feel like this is way too exposed.
Troops ready. Hailstorm.
Organ Gunner! Iron Breakers!
Like, they have so much freaking cavalry too, which is the worst part, I know.
For the ancestor gods!
Maybe they'll go for our characters. Maybe, probably not though.
Are we ready? For the ancestor gods! For our ancestors! Our fire undimmed! Kazoo!
Maybe we'll have you here so then we'll actually go in for the artillery first. We'll get the rangers to take the initial hits. Yeah, I'm gonna hope you're just gonna go for my characters, I guess.
Now! Battle ready! Quickly now!
This is very freaking wonky though. Hellstorms are not particularly good for killing other artillery. It's the only thing we have that actually have range now.
Lord of Clan Morgrim! With haste! Give me vengeance! In short order!
Okay, we're gonna just do this, I think. We're gonna go wide. Spirit Legion, what? You guys.
Right! Foremost dwarven lads! Move! Plow through! Ready!
You still haven't gotten that one.
Iron will! Vengeance! Kazu! Move!
Holy shit, Archeon is doing so much damage.
Yes. Our fire undimmed! Move to attack! Defiant and unbowed! Fight! No! Nothing can stop us! War of vengeance! It is a reckoning! Kill the Orcs! Attack the Orcs!
We serve the Emperor!
Attack the Orcs! Dull! It is a reckoning!
Okay, you need to go back. Archeon is murdering you.
Off we go!
Archeon is freaking murdering you.
Reckoning! Ready to strike! Ja! Breach far! Breach fast!
No! Don't do it, Archeon! Don't kill Dr. Rhythm.
For the answer!
Oh, he ignored him. Okay, you can still count that. Oh, you're getting killed though, yourself.
The runes are cast!
And Runesmith is going down. That born dude is not having it.
Kill the Orc splitters! Kill the Orc
Like,
splitters!
the fun thing here is they're marching, by the way. Look at their OP as shit anyway. Okay, at least you are tanky as fuck up here though.
Sigmar commands!
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Kill that freaking corn dude.
Down!
Armbreaker is almost done.
Vengeance! Dowie marksman! Ah!
Okay, I need an armbreaker here.
Slay them! The clans unite! Attack the Orcs! Ready to serve! Move!
You guys rallied, but also don't want you to
Obey me!
15 armbreakers there.
Pump those dwarven legs! Get in close! Iron breakers! We demand blood! Get in close! Thunderous! Iron breakers!
They're dead.
Armed and ready! Going full tilt! Iron legs!
Okay, that's arm losses. I think we lost an armbreaker though. Okay. Yep, that was scary as fuck. Archeon's still OP as shit.
Ready ammunition! To war!
But he's also marching, so he's dead. He murdered the Dr. Odin so freaking fast, and we have so much defenses on him too. And they completely wiped one of the armbreakers. We do have the Regiment of Renown we can pop in, I guess. But we are really far from actual recruitment right now, though. Like, really freaking far. 5 fist resist, 2 melee attack when fighting, spell art. Yeah, Doomsayer is a pretty good one.
My anger burns bright.
Okay, I guess we're taking you in for now then.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Like, what's our stats here? I guess we only have 55 attack. But pretty chunky. Good armor and stuff. Our Thane was the only dude who actually managed to get in there and still tank it all. I wish you guys were a little bit less useless.
Rune Ricky.
That's pretty good. Maybe we should have just ignored the Hell Cannon and gotten a little bit of his units instead. Maybe that would have been the play. You're done, Nen. Yeah, you're done too. Mops. You're done as well. Just doing whatever. Ungrim is ambushing here. And you're going for Darthu. Okay, let's see how bad the Vermintide and stuff is though. So we have 3 endgames on. Greenskins, Tomb Kings, and Vermintide. Should be spawning now. I haven't actually seen a Cecil. I've only seen these 2 generic dudes that are running around with. I don't know where a Cecil is.
What brings you to the halls of my...
East Trudy. No, it doesn't matter. You're fighting all of our friends, so... Engineer spawn. That is your unit. Raiden and Beaten belonging to Korn. The biggest of was Vermintide and the Black Pyramid, which is going to be Khemri. Yep. Khemri got the pyramid. Oh, repants. You're gonna have a bad day. This is so much better when Khemri actually gets the endgame event rather than the normal one, because they're pretty stupid, the Black Pyramid dudes. They play pretty weirdly. So what else did we get? So it doesn't look like, yeah, greenskins do not respawn, it looks like. So we did not get a Skarsnik. I was kinda already checked it out, but definitely looks like greenskins never respawn. Unlike dwarves who always respawn when you have them as an endgame event. Every freaking faction respawns straight away. But greenskins do not, so we did not get any Versag, Skarsnik, or Asag. Grimgor did spawn though. Let's see if we can actually find his armies. Okay, so Grimgor is currently dead, so he got it on the Saber Mountain. Got his 4 stacks. But where is our little boy? Oh, there's actually obsidian here. Where is our little Tretch holding out? I don't see any armies nearby. We have one of his cities here. He has 2 cities, so it's up here then, I guess.
Yes. Armed and ready.
Oh yeah, there he is. Did you only get 1? You only got 1?
No, blame you.
Is that an actual mistake? 1 seems a little bit little, right? Oh, there's 2. Okay. Okay, so this has been sacked. So you got 2. That is a lot of rattling guns. Oh my god, it's all ranged?
What do you want?
Ooh, maybe this was a bad idea. You have 3 melee units, the rest is kind of ranged and monsters.
Impossible.
I do wonder if they're gonna be coming for me here.
Foolish thing. No.
Definitely hoping they're gonna murder this guy first on at least. Okay, that could be death actually. That could actually be death. Maybe. Vermintide, I know, spawns later. They get 2-4 armies when Crisis pops in and get a Vermintide again. Ah, okay. Because I noticed they got very, very few armies. Did we get one up here too then? Let's see. I don't know where he got his army. He didn't spawn in Skaven Blight at least. Did not spawn in Skaven Blight. We have 1 army there. Which we actually can just get to. I guess that's pretty nice. Got our Slayer Oath too. It's our long victory condition, by the way. 6 more cities and I actually did a long victory edition.
Ahead! Thag them! Attack!
Killed Queek? Yeah, we killed Queek. Killed everything here. We dealt with everything but Khorne so far. Oh yeah, you're right. You're actually completely right. He is back.
Ready.
So the Vermintide actually respawn, but the Wad doesn't. He's not at war with me currently though.
I head taker. Keep your head
He
down
definitely
here,
still
I take
hates me though. He definitely still hates me though. What if we can send him on somebody fun? Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit shitty because I have nothing to defend here, right? I'm guessing he's gonna declare war instantly though. He is definitely gonna declare war like instantly.
Let us
Okay.
begin.
We'll send you back here. At least he can't get any new armies. So... we'll look at his things too. Where the hell is Ikit's army still? Did they spawn around him? Because it didn't spawn in Skimblight.
My axe thirsts for war.
Must have spawned around him.
For the wisdom of the layer, it is time.
Should be pretty fair.
What?
I wonder if he spawned up here or something. Oh, Grom got a Watt too, I think, right? Yeah, Grom got his stuff. Yeah, Grom got his stuff at least.
The Empire. Deliver your missive and then get from my
Gerald's mercenaries. Wait. You don't like that we're at war with Barrow Legion, Shadow Legion, and Broken Axe? But you like that we have treaties with Coron? What the hell kind of faction are you?
Let us begin.
That guy's actually not inside the city. Read Skull Lakes.
Anad? The throng agrees.
That's a troll army. Couple pigs, one black orc.
My axe thirsts for war. Anad?
We done our moves this turn overall.
To die in battle.
I hate that he's sitting right there, so I can't do shit here, and our ambush is kind of getting fucked every turn.
Got then.
Also, there's two freaking heroes here too.
Moving.
Guess I could attack the city.
For Slayer Cape.
Strike us there. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. If we don't get it, we're going for it. We get our shoppers back next turn too.
By the king's command. Fulfill my dringy oath. Summon me if you dare.
Do you have a wall here? You don't. So if we attack, this guy's gonna come in from behind. I don't know if we want him to come in from behind. I think I'd rather just fight him straight on.
The clan demands.
Already fought him once though. He has 1 artillery, but we got 2 choppers. He has 3 ranged. Does have fanatic archers, but we don't care too much about.
Organ gunner. It's an order. Fly.
Why is all the freaking maps always sloping downhill towards me? Like, I feel like every map we fight, it's always... Oh yeah, guess what? You're downhill. Every time. I feel like that's like all of them. Especially the new maps in like Warhammer 3. Seem to be like freaking slope maps. I feel like they should be turned 90 degrees so you can like half and half at least. Like, okay, we have a little bit high, a little bit low. Not always a freaking hill.
Iron Drakes! Be it ready! We demand blood! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestors! For mountain and horn!
I don't know. I want to.
Wronged us! Iron Drakes! Take to the air!
We'll fix it later. I'll go and take care of the thing first.
I am the ranking lord! Charge! Strike out! Move! The mountain and home! Move now! For Grimbearer! Go! Yes! Go! Plow through! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Gonna wait for reinforcements, right? Oh, fucking hell. I was too slow. He killed the chopper.
Attack the eggs!
Killed 2 choppers even.
Move now! Shield bearers, all! We are a white voice! Casualty! Casualty! Charge! Move! Move now! Wow! Through! Charge! Attack!
Get a little bit more range on you guys.
Rage fast! Rage fast!
You get... Oh fuck, yes, Foe Seeker. It's gonna be faster than us for a little bit. Still hunting us down. Which guys are you hunting? You're hunting the 4 dudes, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll actually keep shooting with you then. You good?
Let the vengeance begin! Attack the earth!
He's shattered, but he got away. Nice, got him.
Bless our aim! Darrow, Captain! Aye! We demand blood! It is a reckoning! Darrow, Captain! Vengeance! For mountain and home! War of vengeance! Honored! Attack! Kill Earth! That'll do! Drakes! God! Charge! It is a reckoning! Aye! Iron Drakes! Slay everything without a beard! Amaranth! For the ancestors!
Okay, good.
Yes!
Mob's army did well.
Bring the axe!
Oh, we're actually out of ammo. One more. Good.
For the wisdom of the land.
This should be easy now. We already dealt with most of this. Should be a weird unresolve. Take that, and we'll take the final city here too. To get rid of most of them. There is a pasture here, which we probably want to get.
For a reckoning.
Yeah, hammers took a little bit of beating on the unresolve, but nothing else.
Time.
Yeah, it's not bad stats for just hammers in the army there. 10.
The throng is mustered.
We're about... how long away are you?
Right,
We're
I'll
about
tank up.
1.3 turns away from him. Okay, you... You know, I could have actually done you down to Queek, maybe. Now that I think about it. I could have sent you down for Queek.
Let us begin.
What do we do with Thorgrim? Oh yeah, Thorgrim needs to do a siege. Thorgrim needs to do a siege here in Pig's Barter. And we'll actually see if the dwarves have something in here. Swamp. Close victory, medium casualties. Wait. Why are you fighting on the field? Did I attack the wrong thing? This is supposed to be a major city, right? I don't know what happened. Was this supposed to be a major city? I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be a major city. Yay. Mm-hmm.
Cannon! Veterans!
No, not in a major. The major cities should always have walls. They even have walls for ogres. For some reason, I think that's a bug though, but they do actually have walls for ogres even. Piggsparta was a small city once upon a time though in Warhammer 2, but it's actually a large city now, so... It should have walls. Probably a bug. I guess you guys can defend in the back, because you're a little bit more wounded than the others. That should be enough. To be fair though, I think this is still less bugged than I would have expected ever. When I first got my hands on it, I thought it would be so much more of a mess than it actually is. I definitely thought it would be so much more of a mess than it actually is right now. So you're going for the Ultra Doom flank of flanking. Okay. Ooh. What's this? An actual freaking little grave there? I guess we are the attackers, so... I guess we'll slowly move forward then. I could see if we can get to that place. Or maybe this place, right? This is not a... Yeah, that's not movable terrain. If we can get there, that would be pretty nice.
Strike out! Pump those dwarfen legs! Anu! Thorgrim Grudgebearer!
A cannon.
Got!
Yeah, cannon's in range, so we're good here. Now we wait. What can you fire on? Brave guards. You have a mount, any of you? Can't freaking see. I don't think you do.
Let's be about that! Quicken face!
So strange, you mean the eye info? I always take that away when I play. I think it's annoying. I don't need to see it. I only want to see it before the game starts. I never want to see it when it's actually in. It doesn't really serve any purpose when you are...
For the ancestor gods! Right?
When you're playing, right? And I do have the extra bars turned on here for debuffs and buffs. And vigor. Like, I definitely think this is a way better option to just enable this always than to see anything else than using the other things.
Down! Vengeance! Vengeance! Nothing could stop us! Pump those dwarven legs!
Bats and cavalry.
We demand
Anyone coming in this way? Oh wait, no, nobody can come in that way even.
by the gears of Shufbar! The tower is ready! For the High King! Charge! Ready, go! Iron drakes! Hammerers! War of vengeance! Ready to strike! Can't shoot! Ready to strike! Hammerers! Come together, lads! Battle through! Hammerers! The clans unite! War of vengeance! Runes of smiting upon them!
Okay, let's do some manual fire.
Fight! Strike them! For the High King! Move to attack! They have wronged us! Kill orcs! It is an order!
So good during area.
Iron drakes!
Oh wait, what the fuck, dudes? My cannon!
Stop fighting! Right far right! Charge! Kill orcs!
I didn't see those freaking wolves there. I thought I had everybody under control.
They have wronged
I guess we won't have a cannon anymore. I guess we won't have a cannon anymore. Guess you don't want to go out either for some...
Strike out! Flame cannon! Have at them! Dwarves, ready
more
axes!
wolves.
Hammerers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the ancestors! Cannon!
I don't know if we can actually pick that up. He must have skirted me so freaking hard here, going around there without me seeing it. We took out all the bats and shit, and there was just dogs there all of a sudden.
The clans unite! There is no greater authority! Slay the oath breakers! Get moving! Ranging targets! Attack the orcs!
Ah. I think that might be friendly fire. Yep. Almost friendly fire. Are you actually gonna fight me, dear lords? Feel like you ain't.
That'll do. They have wronged us. For the ancestors. Artillery, ready. Understood, Lord. All have wronged us. Go!
Oh, you can't actually fire from there, it looks like.
Cannon! Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Hey. God, Flame Cannons are doing their job at least.
The High King.
Yeah, it actually is unwalled. It is actually unwalled. But it's a main city. Look at the icons, you can actually see they're unwalled. So normally a fortress or a province capital has this little crenellation thing here. A little crown. Looks like a crown basically. But they forgot to give that to Big Sparta. He doesn't have it. Even though it is a capital, province capital. So even if I build walls here, it's gonna be a field fight either way. That's pretty interesting, I guess, or not. Depending on when you see it.
Ready? It is time. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Yes.
Is there any unique thing here for us rather than... No, it's only trade resource. Of course, definitely has a lot of armies in this region though.
One rug.
A little bit considering if we can get something else. I kind of want to replace a little bit of stuff in this army. I almost want to get more hammers because they're actually doing pretty good. Still no campaigner either, which I'm a little bit sad about. Like, I feel like this should be enough to trigger campaigner, but maybe it's not as far as you think. What if I can tell you guys to just occupy this? Just deal with that and we'll deal with the Skaven. So what do we have? Raid greenskins, raid corn, raid vampire counts. It's ones we have right now. All severity 2 grudges.
The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
I think Gorse is either attacking or sieging us though.
I'd wither first.
Doesn't have a lot of good shit, but
Do not mistake me for a
he has
fool.
at least 3 armies within our reach. Minimum. Even though we killed so many of his armies, he had so much shit. Then we have the problem down here that we might need to deal with as well.
Summon me if you dare.
I can get artillery here with this guy,
Of Valea.
but I can't get any infantry, right? I can get rangers there, and it's the best I can do. Maybe I just get a lord and get some rangers. like emergency shit for Queek. We're making 30k a turn now, so why not?
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
We're kind of freaking everywhere though. All rangers, yeah. For this Skaven ranged fight, wanna have the bugmans.
The throng is mustered.
Wanna have the bugmans for those. I think Dr. Odin dies here.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I think he actually dies here. Because
Against council orders.
I'm kinda hope they go for the greenskin first here.
There you squeak.
And kill that and get a little bit damaged at least, I hope.
Let me think about it.
Fanatics. I don't know how much damage they would actually take here, but this is so much pain, it's crazy. 5 rattlings. Another 3. 2 death globes, another 3 sails, 2 warp lightning cannons, another warp lightning cannon. What do we have? 7 big things that are just annoying. Another G-sail there too. Like not a lot of infantry, and that's not what we want to see. I think there's a fair chance of Dr. Rhythm dying there, which would kind of suck. But all the heroes are immortal, so it'll be okay. For that reason, at least.
Kill the proofs. The throng is mustered.
Okay, see what happens. How the fuck do you have this high auto resolve? I know your lord is incredibly tanky and extremely annoying. But how do we lose this in auto resolve? How many units do you have? 6 units? I know we don't have a lot of good stuff, but we should win that one at least. 4 knights are pretty scary for sure, but... I wonder if Cetra's fighting Khorne, because he's gonna go through Khorne before he gets to us done. Okay, so this one is a pretty good defensive map. Looks like he set up all of his dude in the same place. So...
Brooch thrower.
I wonder if we want to keep this or if we just fight up here.
The clans unite.
We might just fight up here, I think.
Clan formed. Dwarf warriors. We're the ancestors. Honors. Dwarf warriors.
I think they're gonna attack this way, but I'm not sure. Could also do down here, it's almost as good. Almost. Tower's a little bit better. Oh, fuck it. Got high ground here. Get some initial damage too up here from... They're splitting.
Down! We'll guard it.
No, I don't want you to be in that frickin' thing.
Will do. For the ancestor gods.
Just form up like an... Hey, what fuck? Oh, you have the corn sword, don't you? Oh yeah, you do. Probably have the corn sword.
Dwarf warriors! Brute thrower! Come on!
Yeah, you probably have the corn sword. Murdered our
Miners!
grenade dudes.
We'll guard it!
God damn it, I don't want to anchor you, please.
Quarrelers! Drain the axe!
Why can't you fire?
Karaz-a-Karak! Fight! Let the vengeance begin! Drain them! Quarrelers!
Are you being stupid?
Vengeance! Go! Go!
Oh, summons. I completely forgot about the bullshit freaking corn summons.
Attack! Locked and loaded! They've wronged us! For the ancestors! Rage fast! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Got! Killers! Right? Get your beards bloody! Raged firepower ready! The clans unite! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Karaz-a-Karak! Miners! Rage fire! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Attack the Urks! On the way! Axes out! The clans unite! Ready to strike! Dwarf warriors! Range fire! Range fast! Quarrelers! Kazook! Let the vengeance begin! Move! Wow! Quarrelers! Reach far! It is a reckoning! We stay put! Move now! Move! Quarrelers! Ready to strike! For the ancestor gods! We'll guard it!
If I could actually just drag my units where I want them, that would be freaking amazing game.
Aye! Have at them! Attack!
This is so annoying. Holy shit, I shouldn't have been here.
Karaz-a-Karak!
Oh my god, it's a bugged tower. Oh, it's a bugged tower. I didn't know. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're probably dead then. A freaking bugged tower.
Without a beard! Wolf warriors! Bring them
It is a bugged tower. Yeah, then we probably dead. I definitely was counting for this to kill a little bit of stuff here.
Pull out! Quarrelers!
God damn it, this game.
Take an aim! Kill them! Quarrelers! Pump those dwarfen legs! On the way! Find your targets!
Okay, it's so freaking annoying to kill.
We demand blood! Anat! Quarrelers! Ready to strike!
The tower even firing? It's not right. Not even firing.
The clans unite!
No, it's not. I actually did some damage there, but it's missing more than anything else. It needs to die now.
Withdraw! Yes, Lord! Pump those dwarfen legs! Yes, yes! Axes out! Withdraw! Oh no!
If that tower weren't so freaking buggy, probably would have been okay here.
Drain the herbs! Go! Miners! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Axes out, lads!
Still fairly even, but these guys are coming in.
Quarter! Dwarves!
He's running again.
Army, attack! Pull out! Dwarf warriors! Plow through!
Those damn summons ruined my whole fun here, I think.
Pull out! Pull out!
Yeah, a lot of them are running now.
Withdraw!
That's some bullshit though. God damn it, I hate that freaking summons. Summons should not be in this game. Especially for the freaking AI. Or they should be limited. But I've said that forever and they're never gonna fix it. They should be bound to the Lord, not the freaking map. Okay, now we know not to defend on a greenskin map up there at least. Scarbrand coming up too. Oh no, it's... Please tell me you're occupying it. Thank you. Finally Sartosa's done for. Thank you, Belgar. War's coming in that way. Oh, Weimer got an ambush off.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Wood Elves, defensive alliance, they want to trade. Sure, I can trade. Got 400 from that trade, so that's pretty good. Okay, what do we have here? So we have you. You were not actually supposed to fight Khorne, you were kinda going for...
Clan Mors is mighty. You are not. Impress quick or die.
You didn't actually declare war on anybody.
The axe thirsts for war.
Scarbrand's army is gonna be nasty. I definitely thought Cetra would send shit for Scarbrand. I guess Scarbrand is just suiciding right on top of us. Because we're the player.
Blades drip.
Let us begin.
Got a full wall there.
Wisdom of Valea. Yes.
You're doing your thing. I might actually send you down.
Don't think so.
Go down there instead. Scarbrand's been left us alone for like 30-40 turns.
No way.
So that's why a little bit. So I would like to take out one of these rat stacks here. Because they're marching. And then we also have a marching Chaos army here too. With a preservation trinkets.
I answer to clan and hold. got then? By Grungni, this had better be good. For clan honor, I suppose. Kill!
Okay, nobody kills our engineer.
My axe thirsts for war. Let us set.
He actually built up walls here, looks like. Yeah, he did build walls here. So that will have to do with mobs. What are we doing with you? You didn't move a frickin' inch.
I grow restless.
Didn't move a frickin' inch. God damn it, dude. We're just gonna go in then. I don't want to fight Bright Guy again.
The slayer in me seeks death. Very well, this may work.
Just that annoying stance. Why do you have to have a full freaking garrison here though? Can't you be like anybody else? I could actually do this and attack her. We could maybe get the... So what are we getting in here? Could fight them at the gates, basically. We do win, but everything dies. Okay. So, not super sure about this fight, but... Oh, okay, is this good or bad for us, actually? I did not expect this to be one of these maps. But I mean, that means they're probably gonna get their reinforcements where they are. I don't know if this is good or bad. I think it's bad that they actually got that map. But I'm not sure. It's weird that this is actually one of the rare Ford fights. Like, these maps should be way more common. Like, you never get them where you expect to get them, and you get them in a random place like in a forest. Yeah, she's getting reinforced down there. Yeah, it's gonna suck. At least she's set up here, which is good. That means we can kill those. And we can actually get range straight away. Leave these 3 slayers to defend against birdies.
Yes. It is an order. Thunderers.
How long? 228, 230. Okay.
Iron breakers. That'll do. Right. Range fire. Range fast. Ungrim Iron Fist. Strike out. We demand blood. On. Ah.
Did you completely miss there?
Joe, move now. Yes. Yes, yes.
It is a reckoning. The rules are cast.
Rage fast. Organ corner. Axes out, lads. Have at 'em. Iron drakes. Move to attack.
The axes!
Oh, she locked us down.
Careful! Fly! On! Move to attack! For the Eye King! Slayers! Blow through! To the Karaz-a-Karak! Gyrocopter! Move to attack! Iron Drake! Gyrocopter! Iron Drake! Put those dwarven legs! It is a reckoning! Organ Corner! We are relentless! Thunderers! Dwarfs, ready axes! Cut their heads with their toes out! Kill 'em!
She locked us again.
Stop!
You really passed that exactly when I need to move.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Catherine will
Like exactly when I freaking need to move, you actually do that shit on us. Okay, you got the rest in now.
attack the earth! Iron breakers! Strike out! Strike out! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Range far, range fast! Aye, as you command!
Okay, Draco's gone.
Locked and loaded! Aye, as you command! On my oath, they die! Obey me!
Holy shit, that has some load up time though.
Dive bomb! Charge! Gyrocopter! We demand blood! We are relentless! I'm guild approved! I'll get my tools! Preparing body run! Move now! Ready to strike! Understood, Lord! Axes out! Aye. For the
Thorgrim is not gonna up good though.
That'll do!
Where are they firing right now?
Vengeance! Kill Urks! For Gridbearer!
Oh shit, they're actually doing my guns.
Slayers! Kill Urks! For the ancestors!
They're doing my runesmith for some reason.
Slayers!
They are kinda murdering you guys.
Kill Urks!
Don't know why you're doing my runesmith.
Lord of vengeance!
Know what he did to you.
Organ-Gunner! Kill them! Hook those dwarf and legs!
Holy shit, it's going down fast though.
Kill the old splitters! That'll do! Slayers! Attack! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Sarah. No! Oh, I actually thought it crashed. I actually thought it crashed. Holy fuck, I thought it crashed there. Getting battle fast now. Whew, whew. It froze like it would be crashing. Holy shit, we're going to do well though. There, on the pass map. Like Thorgrim just sitting in the middle, just taking no damage whatsoever. That item is pretty good though. You got a lot of kills with that item. We only did the item twice on the Runesmith.
I am the Slayer King.
He still has some shit left though.
Grow restless.
Do you have a regen thingy? No, you don't. You have no armor either. I was very surprised when they actually went for him. Very freaking surprised. Oh, another good armor. Shield brow armor. It's actually a really, really good one.
Master of runecraft. My axe thirsts for war.
I wonder if we should actually give that to you.
Yes.
Thorgrim Giant Slayers. Finally got some veterancy point on them.
Ah, to die in battle.
So what are you left in here? I'm thinking this is not an Atlas Hall though, but
My slayer.
oh my god, we actually win Atlas Hall without even losing anything. I don't know why, but we're doing it. Okay, that's it for Draika. Just 5 birds left there. 5 little birdies. I wonder if I die if they siege me. Got nothing. I'm gonna trade this to the Empire, I think. I'll have to drag us help with here now. Okay. That means Thorgrim is actually free to do whatever. I don't know where we need to send him, but he is free to do whatever right now. After this, I don't know where we want to send him. I kind of want to send him down here a little bit. But it's gonna take a long while. We could also go up here and just fight off Mulder. Take help it for our own.
No, you failed.
That could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. Thorgrim? Okay. Pig Sparter.
Send me to vengeance.
Pig Sparter.
Ready?
Oh wait, we can't get to that fortress? Where can we get? Flayed. Oh, that's Flayed Rock. Okay. Scrap Towers, Nobby Gorge, Shadowstone Bay.
Insolence.
I think Imric can actually deal with this. Looks like he wants to attack this Doomstack here.
It is time.
Would like to heal one more turn though.
To war!
It's my territory. How long is my territory? This is all unfriendly territory.
Very well.
Guess we go with scrap towers done.
Let's march!
Such a thing is impossible.
What do you want?
So, we did actually get our healing on Dr. Rhythm. And we could take care of the Richter stacks, which are also vulnerable right now.
Stupid.
This guy did get immortality though.
Yes.
Yo, Rillos.
Top hey, top hey, top hey.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 7 months, I do appreciate it.
Armed and ready. Yes.
You've not done anything fun recently? New games? In?
For a reckoning.
Okay, playing a lot of RimWorld? Yeah. I haven't played a little bit for a bit now, but I definitely have been playing it. I still, like, how much, if you've been playing a lot, have you managed to heal brain damage with Vampire yet? Because that's a thing I don't know if it's possible, but I'm trying to do it. Because I have a Vampire with brain damage, but I haven't gotten the heal wound to trigger yet.
What? Ready?
I've not gotten the heal wound to trigger. So I could go for Margarita.
On to glory for the ancestors.
Ooh. There is gonna be a lot of dudes in there. So there's a minimum 1 stack inside too. Siege or not to siege? I think we siege. Oh yeah, you had some things in here. Yes, you did. No walls down.
Aye, grudges will be settled.
I think you did see it pop for a streamer. I think it should work. It said it heals like a permanent wound, but it healed my itchy scar on the chest first. He had 2 scars. So I captured a tough guy, a really good tough melee guy, but he had brain damage. So I thought I could maybe save it for him. Yeah, Bugmans are fun. We are, this is just an emergency army, because they decided, Orton decided to actually come for me. I've been ignoring them, and that's probably my fault. It's gonna hurt so much, right? Yeah, we don't have anything to counter his artillery with.
By the Forge, Father, my anger burns bright.
We have nothing to counter your artillery with. We have nothing to counter your dissails with. I guess we have Hellstorms for they could actually take out the warp lightning cannons, just because their morale is pretty shit. Okay. So we don't really need to worry about being flanked since they have only 3 melee units. They do have the rats. The brood horrors, but I don't think being flanked here is a big threat, really. Not by the melee, so they only have 2 Stormraven units and 1 Plague Monk. The rest is ranged, kinda. They can still flank us with the ranged, of course, but I don't think we need to be worried about it too much.
I am ready. Ricky. No shoddy contraptions here. Thunderers. Iron Drakes. Iron Breakers.
So I want the Iron Breakers to kind of be out of range from the Warp Lightning, but that's not gonna happen, right? Maybe. I don't know where they're probably gonna go for the guns, right? They always go for the guns. Maybe I could actually set you up here. Almost always go for the guns. We're just gonna gamble that they're gonna go for the guns, like they always do.
Ready. The clans unite. Kill the oath splitters. Iron Drakes.
I'm gonna gamble they're gonna go for the guns.
Master of Runecraft. Forward.
Let's see if we were right. It could be going for these guys too.
Hailstorm!
Charge. Iron Drakes.
Let's see. Hello! Guess who's going for the guns? Yeah. At least this cave and shit is easy to kill even with Hellstorms. Oh, they switched. Okay, let's stick in the guns again in range.
For Heldenhammer!
19. Oh fuck. It's good if I'm actually ready to for the rats, not just playing bait with you guys.
Ready for war! We are ready!
Vengeance! Move now! No flapping about!
Oh, Wrathing Guns.
Aye. Yes, yes! Come on! Vengeance! Attack the earth! Battle ready! Fire! For the ancestor gods! Iron Breakers!
God damn it, it's Wrathing Guns. What's my dudes doing? Right there.
Iron Breakers! Withdraw! Off we go! Nothing can stop us!
I don't know if we can do a second stack.
I will do it!
Prepare for combat! We serve the Emperor!
Yes, laddie! They have wronged us! For the ancestor gods!
He should be arm lossing, but no. Yep, definitely took a little bit of damage there. But we did get rid of his Doomstack. Freaking Death Globes and Rattling Guns. See, second arm. There is a second army too, and it's also a Chaos army coming in. We could let the other guy go because he's probably not going to attack us. So I only have the option to kill one of these. It's only one artillery, way more melee.
Armed and ready.
That guy is immortal, but should probably deal with it.
Lord of Clan
Eat them.
Thorgrim.
I haven't actually taken Thunderer here. Haven't I taken Thunderer?
Rune Lord.
I don't have anywhere to recruit Iron Breakers on here. I think Grimgor is just gonna insta-attack that. There's no way he's not insta-attacking it. It's Grimgor, he's just gonna go right in. You have a tier 4 city down here somewhere? I don't think I do. It's either gonna be global Iron Breakers or something else.
Yes. On my way.
How long will be? Yeah, it's 4 turns global Iron Breakers. I do have 4 global, which is kind of nice. Could pop an emergency army here. I don't know if it will actually matter though. He might attack straight off anyway.
Master of runecraft, vengeful rune lord.
How much have we healed up here? 50%. Yeah, that's not gonna matter, I think. That's not gonna matter. There's no way that matters.
I serve the Raven God.
I would actually like to kill this guy over the other guy because of the Talisman of Preservation here. That would be a pretty good freaking take.
You cannot
You have anything nasty? Brazen Throne. Everything's like kind of half health only.
No. No.
for the king.
There's 2 green skins up there too. I guess Chaos Knights and Heroes are probably the only thing we need to worry about in this this fight. Try to keep as many of our dudes alive as we can. I like this little thing here. I don't know why we lost a Hellstorm during the last fight though.
They have wronged us! Thunderers! Our fire undimmed! Hellstorm! Organ Gunner! The clans unite! Thunderers!
Okay, which dudes are kind of full?
Iron breakers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Armed and ready! I I'll do it. No faffing about. Let us bleed for the clan. Ready to serve. Kazook! I'm guild approved. Aye! Iron Breakers! Got vengeance! Kazook! For the ancestor gods!
Is he disc flying?
Ready to serve! Move now! Move! Go!
That hero is not having a good day.
Speak my lord's will!
What's that? The actual lord, actually.
Missile ready! Iron Breakers! For the ancestor gods! Drain the herbs! Attack the herbs! Iron Tracks!
Oh, god damn it, I hate you guys when you do that bullshit. Fucking hell. That is so bullshit. And I forgot to put you on melee too. And of course, Storms never fail me to do something stupid. I hate that bullshit move.
Iron Breakers! Iron Drakes! Attack the Orcs! Fight! Aye! We'll guard it! Kill Orcs! Kill them! Iron Welt! Fight! We stay put! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Blow through! War of vengeance! Pump those dwarven legs! The mountain and home! Hellstorm rocket battery!
How did you get knocked off, by the way?
Right home!
That's probably when I went in just to
Stay put!
knock them off, I guess. Okay, Talisman of Preservation. Come on, boys. Come on. That's what we did this. This is what we want. No, you stole a swift sword of slaying instead? Oh, that's freaking bad. Yeah.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Okay, so
Stop that!
that is a tier 5 city with a wall though.
What?
Thing is here, I could march back into my healing territory. But that means we could get ambushed by Skaven. And getting back out here would suck so much. So we might just have to fight that stack of greenskins.
No.
He could still get to us, just barely, looks like. We can move here. And it looks like we're out of range. He could take the Black Fang Fort here, which I don't really care much about if he takes it. Grimwar's gonna take that. Where are we sieging? Oh yeah, we're gonna do the big freaking siege with Nunny, right? Big Skaven siege. 6 fun summons to deal with too. Reinforcements are coming there. I'm gonna go in, say where we're always good, and I think it's just still by far the best place to assault this place from. It's nothing as good as this place.
Get those great cannons smashing that gate apart!
Let's make sure we spread too,
It is a reckoning.
because there are gonna be summons everywhere. We can do bugmans here to help them out early game though. Early fight. Gonna keep the bugmans there.
Thunderers. Shield bearers.
Actually, you were gonna stay here.
For the ancestors. Let's start shooting. Fire on your command. Haul them. Vengeance. To the High King! Attack the earth! Dowie, attack!
Wait, to have, what do we have? They had a globe thingy somewhere. I saw them hit. They had a globe thing somewhere.
Iron breakers!
Where the fuck is the globe thing? I don't... Oh, it's... Is it down there? Oh, it's down there.
The Karaz-a-Karak!
Shit.
Reach far! Reach fast! Hook those dwarven legs!
It's actually down there. There's no way we can reach you, right? No. There's no way we can reach you. That globe thing is gonna hurt.
Nothing can stop us! Move to attack!
They put that globe thing in a good position.
Yes, sir!
I'm gonna give them that at least.
Iron drakes!
Of course, as soon as I move, they freaking summon here again.
Dowie, attack! Drang them!
Ready, sir!
Victory will be ours!
Yeah.
Yes! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Move
Did you get to here so we can take out that globe thing?
Bring me in! Flame cannon!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Muster the throng! Strike out! Iron drakes! For the ancestors! Kazu! For mountain and home! Go! Go the way.
That shit is annoying.
Iron breakers. Go!
Why do you have to cheese me? Frickin' rats. Like, it's so frickin' cheesy position there. Extremely frickin' cheesy position. Like, I can't believe how cheesy that frickin' position is. Oh, the poison wind mortars. They can shoot out, but I can't shoot in. That is so frickin' cheesy. Gonna have to send an in to take care of it. There's no way around it. Just doing too much damage to us otherwise. What up? Oh, fucking hell, I forgot about... Oh my god.
Heading out to battle!
Actually, just secure that shit. They're coming around. Of course they are. Still killing my dudes here.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Attack! Longbeards! The clans unite!
And more summons. Hell yeah. You know, I kind of regret doing this shit.
Hold those dwarven lads! Ready! Go! Iron breakers! Yes! Range far, range fast! Axes out, lads! Kazoo! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Charge!
And the rats out too.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Thunderers! Attack! Obey me! The clans unite! Aye!
Why are you still alive?
Pump those dwarfen legs! Halloo! Pump those dwarfen legs! War machine ready!
Why are you sitting on the wrong side of the frickin'... God. And how much frickin' magic do you have? Like, this is getting ridiculously fucked up.
Aye! It is a reckoning! Iron breakers! We demand blood!
Seriously. How much freaking magic do you have?
Satisfy the grudge! More of vengeance! Move! Pump those dwarven legs! Strike out! Longbeards! Aye, as you command! Master Engineer! Axes out, lads! The clans unite!
We haven't managed to kill one level 4 dude yet.
Alea's blessing on us! Ah!
Did you just summon more dudes in here?
Fates are reckoning! We are relentless!
Range far, range fast!
Iron breakers! Come on! Yes! Weapons prime, sir!
I hear them.
It is a reckoning!
That'll do!
Bring them down!
It's an engineer.
Go! That'll do!
Command artillery! Charge!
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
You have regen rights? Yeah, you do have regen, so we just need to wait a little bit then.
Iron breakers!
Iron drakes!
It's a help bit there too.
Dwarfen legs!
Kind of needs to get rid of.
Smiting upon them!
Down!
There's no way you can hit that help bit from here, right?
Yes!
He is definitely sitting on the absolutely wrong position though. But it did kind of go out here, which will give us some shots on him.
To the ancestor gods! We have scores to settle!
Iron drakes!
Flame cannon!
I need to refill ammo on the flame cannons too.
It is an order! Flame cannon!
Attack!
Move to attack!
Attack!
No!
Iron
No!
drakes!
They're freaking sniping my flames! Just sails, ruining all the fun. Looks like we got rid of the help bits.
Runes of spell breaking! The runes are cast!
You guys need to get back here.
By Balea's will! Handbreakers! They have wronged us!
They'd have more death globes. They have more death globes.
Yes, yes!
Poison wind, I mean.
Kill the old splitters! Kill them! Satisfy the grudge! Handbreakers! They have wronged us!
God damn it, this is gonna be annoying now when they killed my... More death globes there too. And killed my stuff.
Vengeance! Begin! Flame cannon!
Prepare for combat! We obey!
For the High King! Axes out!
Range far! Range fast!
Charge!
What are you guys doing in here?
Fire undimmed! Move! Go! Iron breakers! Move!
Yes, sir! Get them!
Fight! Pass home! This is a reckoning! To the forge! It is an order!
They're not supposed to be in melee though. They need to kill the range shit.
Yes, they. Move now. Axes out. No shoddy contraptions here. Aye. Kazoo.
What if a flamer's gonna survive on one?
Stop us. Yeah. Yes, laddie. Flame cannon.
Standing by!
Rain death on them. Very well. Ah! Kill axe. Drain the axe. The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Hammer them! Move now! Longbeards! Blow through! Yes! Kill Lux!
I think one of the Iron Breakers died too in the siege. And I think Darren Drake might have gone down too, as well. Iron Drake might have gone down. We'll see. God damn it, I forgot how freaking annoying it actually fighting these fights. Because of the enormous amount of summons they have. And actually when they're doing really good armies too. Like they've been recruiting good armies. Not the Skaven slave spam there was in Warhammer 2. Yeah, the Iron Drake died. That's unfortunate. We can maybe get it here though. Could maybe get it there. So, mops. No, not mops. That wasn't in. Oh yes, we actually got lucky and got it here. We actually got lucky and got it here. No Iron Breakers though. We can get Bugmans actually. We actually got all the buildings for Bugmans. Okay. Landmark building? Empire in Bretonia. Yeah, we didn't get one. Could maybe build the Ironbreaker building here. It's gonna take a little while though.
For the wisdom of Valea.
It's gonna take us long to go over recruit them in as to build the building, I think. Maybe. We're gonna have to heal it for a couple of freaking turns anyway, so we might as well recruit it, right? Maybe 4 is a little bit too much though.
Ready.
Yeah, I kind of missed the hammerers. They worked pretty freaking well in the other army. Having a couple of hammerers in.
Onward.
I think I want to build a wall hammer building then, and yeah, that's probably it. Skaven Blaze had Slayers. Considering destroying this and getting the hammers here instead, maybe. Evenblight is a better city for us to actually recruit from than this.
One rag.
Lul's victory. You know, I'm gonna be a little bit lazy here because we have no enemies close by anyway. I think we can just do this here. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage on you guys. How much damage was that actually for us?
Time for a reckoning.
It's more iron here. Maybe that was a little bit much actually.
It is
3 mobs.
time.
Three turns. Probably get it up if I get... Yeah, I can get growth and the other building up here. We also have to wait for our engineer anyway.
By Grungni,
Engineer isn't here in 2 turns.
artillery trained to speed us up.
We do have Grimgor's armies here actually that I remembered.
Aye.
I don't know if he's gonna come for us though. Or come for us like straight away. Griffin Wood. Oh yeah, we took that from you. We're gonna trade that to the Empire or something. Damage buildings, Black Fang. We're not gonna do anything there either. Is that all our movements this turn? You have a crap ton of buildings. So I don't think there's anything we can do here. There's absolutely nothing we can do against Garbrand's army here. There's Ickets. No, I actually want to see Guilt a little bit. See what he actually does here, like if he kills anything. Non-aggression with Volkmar. Yeah, sure. I don't think he will survive for that long now. Oh yeah, insta-attacked and double-stacked. Yeah, there wasn't any point of doing an emergency army there, no. It looks like his Doom army, or endgame army. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have played that one. It looks like they had an army there. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? We have to play it for 2 units? Game. Five birdies
For the High King.
and 1 tree dude.
That'll do. Aye. The runes glow. Slayers. Veterans. gunner! Yes, laddie! Yes! Longbeards! Will do! Ranging targets! For the ancestors! The Iron Fist speaks! Yes, Lord!
Okay. So, you wanted me to play this for a little Ungrim? And we're gonna do it cinematically. You healing? I'm actually surprised you're still alive. Considering Ungrim usually murders you guys pretty fast. Okay. Like one shot left. Are you unbreakable? Yeah, it probably was unbreakable. You got so much recruited here in this fight, though. Disturbance in Uberschreik. An elite army of a mix of Empire Dwarf. So we got the Uberschreik 5 quest. If you want to do it. We're not that damaged, and this is also a major city, so it's a siege. They do have full walls. Holy shit, he has some recruitment though. That's when he gets angry in Crisis. How many units did he get here? Like 10 units, right? Looks like about 10 units.
The throng is mustered. Punish the grudge makers.
Okay, so yeah, that's one of your stacks.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
He can attack either city here, but he's probably gonna go for us.
My axe thirsts for war.
And I really don't want you to die.
Grudges will be settled.
We're gonna go back.
Sure. Enough. That's on wheels, lad.
So we can heal a little bit. Pick up our engineer. I haven't actually checked these cities in like forever, it feels like. Guess I'm kind of like permanently no need of money anymore. Almost, it feels like. Okay. Let's get this guy down. Let's get you down. Get you here. They kind of like each other, but apparently he's raiding him. Apparently he's actually raiding him.
The wisdom of Valea. You tempt my wrath. Starve ranchers only corn.
Oh, this is tier 4. It looks like Geld is finally going in for it. Looks like Geld is finally coming in for it. Okay, runesmiths. So I'm a little bit... I know Ikit has a full doom stack there.
Time for a reckoning.
And I'm wondering if I should stay here or if I just go.
My axe thirsts for war.
So I haven't built a wall here yet.
Summon me if you dare.
You don't actually have great swords. Rickman has great swords. Could maybe get in some great swords. They're only 1 turn recruit. Just to fill up our infantry slots. For now.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Reiksguard, I hate Reiksguard. Reiksguard are so bad. I really hate Reiksguard for being what they are. I heard they might be better a little bit now, but I really don't like Reiksguard. They're only good like early when you get one for free.
Onward, let us begin.
But yeah, I really dislike Reiksguards. Most cav actually kind of sucks. Also Reiksguard 2 turns. Like these Empire Knights. Ultra bad for what you pay for them. Reiksguard are only good in France's army, because he has a buff for them. But they're barely good there, to be fair. Like after mid-game, they're kind of useless. Okay, so we have 2 armies coming down there. You guys fighting Khorne? You are. Could you actually do something then?
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
What? Oh, we landed on the ambush unit? Oh, he was ambushing there, now he landed on it, so I can't move now? Okay, fine. It's actually good Outrisal. Wait. You're giving me good here? They have pretty decent stuff. That's better than most. But I guess they're marching, so... Let's see how good it is. Ooh. Better than I expected, to be fair. So we landed on that guy. Still no campaigner. Oh, this is shit territory? Oh, fuck. Scrap Towers is shit territory.
Yes.
My replenishments. I should have just fought it. I did not see this was shit territory. That would have been a that was an super easy fight, by the way. We already fought loads of those, and our hammers just destroy anything, really. We fought 4 vampire stacks and barely took any damage. Like the fights we'd had at What's the Dangerous is definitely the Skaven fights we have done. They're definitely by far the most dangerous stacks we've fought, and Draca. Draca has done a lot of damage too, but she's gone now. Fought a couple of greenskin stacks too, but yeah. The vampires can't do shit against dwarves. They couldn't before either, but it feels like even more lopsided now with the hammer stack. They're definitely a little bit.
Yes, my oath is intact.
Okay, so I need to get somewhere where I can recruit some new stuff. I would like 2 bugmans or something. That would be nice. Instead of the arm breakers. So we have some ranged. Maybe. Do we actually have spec? You haven't even spec'd any range. Maybe we skip range and we just do shoppers. And artillery. Not sure about that. I guess the arm breakers can stay.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Welcome, oldest friends of the
What
Empire.
is that? It's called wood or something, right? Griffin wood. Want that shit?
All right.
There you go, Franz. I'm making 66k per turn.
To war.
So we're gonna go up and fight this up here, I think. What we're going for. And I need somewhere where Francis actually built replenishments, or Serena. You have a replenishment building here? Maybe the Kislev don't actually have one. But do you have a replenishment building? So we want a replenished building. Just a growth building usually. But it doesn't freaking look like he has one. So we can make use of his replenishment rates.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
This is still gonna take 3 turns, and we are in better replenishment than we have in our own territory. We got most of the army up.
For clan honor.
Okay, so you can't do shit there.
Into war.
It's only one army at least.
My axe.
Maybe we should have stayed and fought that. Yeah, maybe we should have stayed and fought that actually. Okay, this is gonna be a big freaking fight though.
Get at me,
Karak-Varg. Diamond Mine.
For Karaz-a-Karak.
So what do you have in here? Trolls. You also have a walls. You have black orcs, boys, archers, more trolls. Fanatics. 1 at least. Our characters are kind of full health. Also artillery is here. We got the flamers. As long as I don't fuck up with the flamers, we should be fine. I think. Oh, we are coming in there? Okay, coming in there. I could just kind of just do it on the other side though, and let him just walk here, I guess. Where do I want to attack? Where would be the best? I have to destroy 2 towers on this side if I attack here. Just look better for just plain firing here though. Way more open. than this side is. Could also attack down here. But we do have enough power, so we should be able to just nuke through these towers like in a couple of seconds.
Master of runecraft.
At least you don't have to deal with crappy summons. Okay, Ironbreakers, you're probably not gonna be in here fighting at all. You're very... So, what do we have like 3 Ironbreakers that are fairly healthy.
The High King, defiant and unbowed.
And then we have 2 reserves that we could pull in if we needed. Something is still on the other side. Don't know what it is. My guns. Okay. I'll bring those in later.
Organ gunner. Dwarfs, ready axes. Advance, it'll get done. We fire on your command. Kill them.
The Empire endures!
Range far, range fast. In short order. Lord of Clan Morgrim, going full tilt. Onward, at once.
You managed to finish us?
Organ gunner.
Why aren't you shooting? I saw you shoot like 2 seconds ago.
God, faster, quickly now, like a shot. Shifting, kill works. Satisfy the grudge. In short order, do we attack? With haste. The clans unite. Go! Iron Breakers! Aye! Armed and ready. Clearing out.
Good.
Quickly now. Organ gunner. Yes, Lord. Shifting. Advance. Faster. For the ancestor gods. I am strong.
Okay, let's get our units closer done.
Strike out! Plow through! Pump those dwarven legs! Pump those dwarven legs! Axes out, lads!
Holy shit, I can almost fire on them there.
On the way!
We have a line of sight issue there. Boris went for the guns. Looks fine, right?
Iron Breakers! Iron Will! I, Kazook! Nothing can stop us! Hellstorm! Right!
I think we need to move you guys a little bit.
begin. Bring near a worthy order.
The clans unite. It is an order.
For the High King, we stay put. Aye, as you command. Ready to strike!
Runes of spell breaking.
I am ready.
Move now! Obey me!
For mountain and home! Axes out!
Stone trolls.
Get moving! Kill hooks!
The clans unite! We are relentless! Move now! Be it ready!
Did he cap? Oh, they capped again. Oh, fuck, they capped again.
Let the vengeance begin!
They got stuck in the door.
Take an aim! Charge!
By the Lear's will,
Obey me!
for the ancestors!
The ancestors watch!
No big cannons?
Ready, sir!
We have big cannons. But,
How far would them? Adu! Plow through! Move! Yes, they!
not in this army.
Strike out! Axes out, lads!
Wait,
We demand blood!
why are you doing this shit? You have defensive. Boy, you have defensive. Okay, you need to go out.
Nothing can stop us! Good!
Iron breakers! Kill them!
You are very buggy because you never actually got in there.
Rage fast!
Oh, he miscasted. Almost dead. We're gonna bring the artillery, I think, close so we can bring it inside the city.
It is a reckoning! Take an aim! Iron drakes! Blow through! Iron breakers! Reach far! Reach fast! For the ancestors! God, what's this?
Understood, sir. No! Sigmar calls.
You're moving, so that means you can't fire there.
We serve the Emperor. Attack!
Dwarfs, to me! The clans unite! Range fire! Range fast! Of those dwarven legs! Thunderers! Karaz-a-Karak! Move! Oh Lord!
Freaking night goblins trying to kill our flamers. Are you still moving? Oh my god, fucking hell.
Move off!
Oh, they got a rock lobber there? Where's a rock lobber? I heard it. Oh, it's down there.
Yes, General! Hellstorm!
Oh yeah, the rock lobbers we do need to deal with.
Move now! Charge!
Definitely need to deal with the rock lobbers.
Move! We'll got it!
Let's see. We're getting our organ guns in here now.
Get moving!
That will hopefully be pretty good though.
We are relentless! Iron will! For the Karaz-a-Karak! They have wronged us!
Bugmans are almost out of ammunition.
Strike out!
A couple of them at least.
Move now! Karak!
I don't think we need to refill this.
Range far! Range fast!
I think the Hellstorms are kind of fine.
That's an
Refill
order!
that a little bit.
Sigmar, show us!
Oh shit, that thing's there.
Kiss. Blow through!
2 black orcs too.
Put those dwarven legs! Vengeance!
Where's my guns?
Thunderers! Charge! Ready to strike! Aye! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Axes out! Iron drakes!
I'm gonna need you guys to get up here. At least 2 of you. I think those guys are gonna just die here.
On the way! Blow out! The Darwin ready! For mountain and home!
God damn it, that guy is annoying. I can't get him to, because his buggy line of sight, like,
Will!
buggy as shit.
Aye! Allah's blessing on us! Going full tilt! For Grimnir! War of vengeance! Gods! Rock out!
You still, yeah, still buggy. Oh, you're actually going. Oh my god, I hate line of sight. Why do you move? You had a freaking good position and now you just ruined it. You're bullshit.
Iron drakes!
God damn line of sight.
Yes, they!
Okay, can you get out of there?
Our fire undimmed! We stay put! Iron drakes! Put those dwarven legs! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Alright! Kill! Burn! Defiant and unbound! It is a reckoning!
Okay, so we have. You guys are done. Gonna need to send in the reserves now. Dale, we're gonna have to send in the reserves.
For the High King! We stay put! Runesmith! Let the vengeance begin!
Okay, you're actually out of ammo. You as well.
Organ gunner! Off we go! That'll do!
No, you aren't. Why I'm dumb. I actually refilled the wrong dude.
Master of runecraft!
I refilled the freaking wrong dude.
Strike out!
Standing by! Detachments! Move!
Okay, we might as well go in here because we kind of need it, right? Two flamers get here.
State troops! Ready!
Drang the axe!
Ragnarok coming in there too.
Everything without a beard!
Charge! The runes are cast!
Thunderers! Understood, Lord!
Yes!
Okay, where can you fire from here? Doesn't look like you can fire there. Oh no, can you fire there?
Organ Gunner! Guns! For the High King!
Okay, got guys there.
Attack!
This does look like you can't fire there either. Why is line of sight so bad here? I put the guns up there and they can't even fire on a freaking Ragnarok. It should be like as easy as shit actually firing on a Ragnarok. It's huge. It's freaking huge. 65, so I guess we'll... It shouldn't be hard. Firing on a Ragnarok.
Hook those dwarf legs!
Drang them!
Ranging targets!
Strike the room! This is a reckoning!
Ready! Attack!
I don't know why I have to tell them to fire all the time in here too. Like they have line of sights and everything. But I still have to tell them to actually use the freaking fire button.
Find your targets!
Yes!
It's weird.
Range fire! Range fast! Battle ready! Charge! Got!
Artillery!
Okay, now it looks like we need to replay.
Moving!
Oh,
Move now! Move to attack! Move! Unbending!
what the hell are you guys doing down here? What the fuck are you guys doing down here?
Barracks ready!
Moving out! For the ancestor god!
God, pathing.
Runes of power!
So done with the freaking pathing sometimes in these shitty cities.
Five! Off we go! Righto! On the way! Go! Let the vengeance begin! Go!
The clans unite!
For the ancestor blood! Give me vengeance! Target, Lord! Iron Drakes! Go!
Okay,
Lord of vengeance!
just run out. How hard is it?
Lay them down! Come together, lads!
Settlement says it's a greenskin settlement up in the by Grimgore.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Runes of smiting upon them!
Doom-driven!
I don't know what the hell you guys are doing.
shooting. Aye. Forge, father. The runes glow.
Dudes. Dudes. For fuck's sake. It's not that hard to just have stand still and fire.
For the ancestors.
Now it's getting a little bit freaking ridiculous. Like, if I'm losing this fight because of freaking line of sight, I'm gonna flip. Okay, everyone know. But holy shit, that was some stupid freaking moves. Like, standing here on high ground and just flaming and they just walking in multiple times. And they walked in with the freaking organ gun. Oh my god. Okay. Like, if these cities actually worked and wasn't like line of sight movement issues freaking everywhere, these sieges would be so freaking cool, but it's just a freaking annoyance most of the time. Just pathing through them. If they did work as intended though, it would be so freaking cool, these cities, to actually fight in. But they're just pathing nightmares. Line of sight issues. Every freaking where. Yeah, I have guard mode if you actually watched. It's on. I always have guard mode on. Like, I do admit that sometimes I forget and I get mad and I just remember, oh yeah, that's because you don't have guard mode on. But I did have guard mode on there and they actually freaking pulled the artillery in with the full line of sights. Like, I checked so they could shoot, but they still just, nope. But at least we got a healing thing here. We're gonna need to be camping here for a bit though. We are gonna have to be camping here for a bit. We get the healing tree here, so we are gonna finally be able to replenish here. Get Thunderer. Can actually take Mentor. Wouldn't be too bad. Oh, and I got another Mentor there too for you. Yeah. Like, oh, sieges could have been so cool. I don't know why they made them so freaking tight. I guess it looks nice. Like from a like cosmetic or whatever you wanna, cosmetic view, I don't know what you're actually gonna call it. But it doesn't play well. They don't play well. Way too tight, way too much shit. You can't even drag a formation line in there in some settlements. Just choke points after choke points after choke points and your units get stuck. You're gonna have to move them in. Yeah. Like, I've always been in the camp of, like, sieges were shit in 2. And I think they're probably still better in 3, but I'm almost at the point where I think maybe it would have been better to just have the face roll 2 maps in some cases. Like, some maps are actually pretty good. Like, there are a couple of good siege maps too, but there are also a couple of horrible ones. Like the one we just did there with zigzag paths everywhere. My units just get stuck everywhere. Line of sight issues and stuff. So yeah, there's definitely a couple of good ones though that I actually do enjoy playing, but that map is freaking horrible. It's just a bother to keep everything rolling forward and actually being able to do shit with your units. And it gets more annoying when you're actually doing a hard fight, when you know you could have done so much better. It's just that it's shit doing it. Like, those 3 armies, that was definitely a difficult fight, but we could definitely have saved a little bit of HP, and definitely wouldn't have lost 2 of the organ guns if we didn't walk right into it. Same with our Iron Drakes, but at least they're pretty tanky, so they can actually take it, even though they went into melee 2 times. Anyone actually been able to get to Big Sparta here from here? Thorgrim. I still haven't decided on what we're doing with him. And I'm also really bummed out that we still haven't gotten a campaigner skill. I guess we're kind of just close all the time. Long ones, we're actually almost done with the long one too, I think. Yeah, okay, so we need to do we need to raid a greenskin and then we're done, I think. Yeah, we're almost done the long one. So we just need to clear a couple of garages. So what do we have here? Raid greenskins, raid greenskins, raid vampire counts, raid Born. Capture the city back and capture a city back. I think if I raid greenskins and vampires next turn, I'll actually get the long victor condition. If we don't lose anything else, that is, or get a new garage. We done all the dudes? No. Yeah, I think we done all the dudes. Favorite faction to play? Right now. I had a lot of fun playing Gelt actually. During Warhammer 3 here in Immortal Empires. Let's see what I've played so far. Oh, we only played these so far in 2.2, and then we did a little bit in 2.1 as well. I did enjoy Tomb Kings too. Tomb Kings was really fun with Archon. I think we still have a couple of factions left to play in Immortal Empires. But so far I think I enjoyed Gelt and Tomb Kings the most. Grimoire is pretty fun too. And Archeon, but they became a little bit too steamrolly too fast. Dwarfs have been pretty fun too. I usually like doing a long dwarf one though. This has definitely been a long dwarf one. So if we take back that corn dude now, right? We found a lot of new undercities.
All here.
Bronze, no. Yeah, definitely looks like we got Gelt rolling now. Yeah, insta attack there. Thought so. So are they building the Rat King shits? From War 2? Ah yeah, they're out. Greenskins, Skaven, and Tomb Kings are currently out. Tomb Kings became Khemri, so Khemri is getting that or Black Pyramid, but Khemri had it, so it becomes Khemri when they own it. I don't still know what Moor's doing though. They have no wars and just raiding corn right now. But they only have 2 stacks also. I thought it would declare on us. So we found an Undercity here. Are you building the Rat King shit? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, burn that. Building the Rat King shit. Did we get anyone else? Didn't we get another Undercity? Oh, we had another Undercity.
Speak! Be quick or I take your eyes with my tail!
Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war.
Small core infestation? Yeah. Queen.
One day me lead rule.
He really... I wonder if... yeah, he kept the levels and everything since we bought him.
One rug.
Biggest part is getting its walls next turn. So I need to raid.
I'd wither first.
I wonder if he's gonna attack then.
The High King.
Let's go and raid this at least.
I agree. Aye.
We'll take a Flayed Rock on. I don't want to lose anything. I want to see if we can get a big victory condition. Can you get to me this next turn? No, you can't. Making me pray.
Rune Lord.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna be... Yeah, we're probably just gonna be sitting here just to heal. You... Can we raid a greenskin settlement somewhere?
Time for a reckoning.
That's probably not gonna work there, for you at least. Am I sitting near a... Where the hell did you come from? It's gonna be like minimum 1 turn to get to a greenskin city. We can raid.
I answer to clan and hold. All right.
You are really recruiting armies though.
Let us begin.
Get at me, Ed.
You're not gonna move. You need to move mobs, I think. Freedom is not moving. Nin. Nin.
My axe axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, we'll sit here. We'll just defend what we need to defend. Yeah, we should get our artillery back there.
I answer to clan and hold.
18% for Grimoire. What about you? 48%.
What's orders?
The slayer in me seeks
Thorgrim.
death.
Oh yeah, we were trying to get you healed up. We were trying to get you healed up. Oh, it takes so freaking long now.
I grow restless.
We heal more in Kislev territory. And we heal less in Kislev territory than we do in Empire territory. Okay. We'll take one more turn of healing there then. So, raid vampires. Any chance we can take this back from you? Why do you have to have the brazen thrown dudes? They're so freaking annoying. You do only have 4 units in a garrison though. There is no way we can get you here, right? I have almost no infantry either.
To war. You tempt my wrath. Onward, move for clan honor. Throne bearers, let's march.
I wonder if they're gonna do anything to Pig Sparta though. Like, he doesn't really have anything. But we do have our allies coming in here.
Never.
Fucking hell. Oh, I hate you corn dudes. Like, we could play this and it'd probably be shit anyway. Because he has too high out resolve. It's a bad map too. Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere we can defend on this map. I can't believe he's just running around with those freaking stupid OP knights. Like, he doesn't really have anything, it's just the knights are just freaking indestructible for chaos right now. Just a tiny bit overtuned. Like, I would like to see any other faction running around with this kind of an army, just being able to out of settlements with low casualties. Like, he has 7 units. With the battle buffs too, that's pretty freaking bad. Let's see. Okay. So, we did fight here once, and we did realize that this tower has an issue firing past this thing here. But we're probably gonna set up here anyway. Yeah, but they're the newest DLC too. They're always overtuned. Like always. They do have the freaking annoying summons too. I think. I forgot to actually check if they had their summons up. God damn it, summons. If I could delete summons from the game, I would be so freaking happy. Even for the player. I would sacrifice the player summons just to get rid of the freaking annoying AI summons. any day.
Dwarf warriors! Vengeance!
Yeah, but they're also extremely annoying. For basically anyone but Skaven.
Dwarf warriors!
There's very few factions who can just ignore them, and Khorne has even worse, because his summons are good. While Skaven summons are kinda trash, but with the right buffs from like difficulty and stuff, they're still pretty annoying. How much is this trap actually worth? Wait, did I just cancel that? Look at. Yeah, but they shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to summon a clan rat from anywhere on the map to anywhere on the map. It should be bound to the lord, or bound to a unit. Like, you shouldn't just be able to pop one up here and just murder shit from the other side of the map where you can basically not even see it. I think that's a dumb mechanic. I think he lost his summons. It's good. Didn't have a summons this time around, looks like.
For the ancestor gods! Ready to serve! How about them?
Oh my god, line of sight. Dudes. I've got defensive, but holy shit, I couldn't even attack the ground there without the freaking line of sight being an issue. Just want to do an attack round. How hard is that? That's what I'm talking about too. Just being able to just attack round, but they just move instead.
Yes, Lord! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Strike out!
Yeah, but that's how freaking overtuned they are though. Ales. Like, those lords are so crazy good now. I can get you killed maybe there, no. Like, this is a generic little Khorne lord. Didn't even kill him. Ran out of ammo. Yeah, I didn't have the summons. I think we would have lost if they had the summons though. But I didn't have them, so. If they had the summons, you usually lose. They have like 3 Khorne Bloodletter summons that are gonna put right on your ranged artillery, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because they're fast and do a shit ton of damage. So before you can even react, they probably kill the units. Most of the time. Scarbrand. He gets just rolling between his two cities here. Sacked that. I want to know what Kemri's doing. Is he actually going for corn? Oh, he had some raiders, but he didn't get the good ones. And we're up the wall. We can probably do a lot of damage there, but I don't. We are not gonna get rid of our grudges. We got too many new ones there now, I think. Even though we cleared the ones we have, I think we're not gonna do the long victory condition. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. He got new deads just to... Oh, that is so dumb. It's probably one of the dumbest new mechanics of Vampire Counts though. Extremely annoying to fight now because for some reason they decided that they would remove the option or the penalty from losing a battle was normally that you lost your movements before and you couldn't attack again. But I don't know why they removed that in Warhammer 3, so you can just lose a battle, fight it again, lose again, fight it again until you're actually done. And that becomes pretty damn annoying when the vampires are just getting all their units back after every fight. Like they did there, so they could actually attack again during the same turn. It's a weird decision. That basically means they can attack it endlessly as you get so many units back. Did we get a new yeah, we got new grudges. But that was a prime example for how, like, weird that this decision was. Because normally, Warhammer 2, you got defeated, you retreated, you decided if you wanted to march or not, because you had enough to do a march, and you could move a tiny bit, but you couldn't attack. Yeah. That's, you probably took their last city, right? When you did that. You probably took their last city, so they had to attack you, and since they... If you auto-resolve, they usually don't die, so you can do it again. Yeah. And since they're vampire counts, they get to trigger every turn that they can bring back. So as long as they roll that percentage to get units back, you're gonna be kind of okay just continuing to do it. And they will probably be able to attack 4 to 5 times depending on how much movement they have. But yeah, there's some really weird small decisions. Like, for example, when you defeat an army that they are allowed to use their full movement still. Which makes for some annoying things. Like, you've probably seen an AI attack you during their turn. You defeat their army and then they have enough movement to march out of your range again. Just because that penalty is no longer in the game. Like, normally in Warhammer 2 you could just, yeah, I killed this thing during the turn timer. He will retreat and he will be there for the next turn. But now they just poof and then they're gone. And you won't see them again. So I'm kind of went from trying not to fight people during end turn instead of, it was actually preferable doing that. Like, it was actually preferable fighting during the end turn just because of they couldn't actually escape you then the next turn, which was really nice. But now they can always escape you, so it's always preferable to fight during your turn. Otherwise, it's gonna be just a freaking clusterfuck of whack-a-mole. Usually. And they do replenish pretty fast too. But you know what? I was actually just planning on doing the grudge thing and getting a long victory condition. But I am done with dwarfs. We basically did it, but yeah. I'm feeling done. I don't want to fight more Skaven. I've had enough Skaven for now. It's still pretty fun, but yeah, it's mostly Skaven. And we did a pretty damn long one. So, I think we're ending it here for tonight also. It's kind of on time anyway. So we're gonna do cookies next. Next Warhammer campaign will be Gorok cookie requested. Norska? No plans on Norska right now. Like, I do like to play them in battle, but their campaign is just bad. They're really fun playing, but their campaign is still just bad. But anyways, I'm gonna go get some food, so thanks for watching. Do hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all next time. Tune in. Bye for now.